Yo, this is Joker. Shit, how do I do it again? Invite guest, copy, boom, post comment, paste. Boom. There you go. Done. Welcome, everybody. Need toilet. Right back. So the plan is right um to do the fish tank tomorrow. It's not that, is it? Not that. But we can try. Well, that stream got demonetized, then this stream is definitely going to get demonetized. 35%. You can go for it. And we shall watch. Let's just check. I might just listen. How do I get the chat up on the stream? No chat in stream. Too many button presses. I literally am the cause of a load of CO2 because of bottle creation. I can't drink out of cans anymore. Am I too posh? White privileged? I just can't drink out of fucking cans anymore. Like, I don't like it. I don't know why. I've never liked it. But I do it because, you know, cans are fucking less weight. I don't have a car. And they're cheaper, usually. None gonna come with you. You're gonna have to come alone. To start in it. Build it and they will come. Build it and they will come. You're probably right. It's 5 o'clock in the morning, everybody's in bed. Americans will be just getting up though. If we stay here for another 10 hours, you sound too drunk. You can barely be understood. Really? I'll be the judge of that. Probably right. Probably right. It's alright. This is the demonetized stream then. I just wanted to start a new live stream because I didn't really want to get demonetized singing to music. That's what I'm gonna do right now. But if somebody comes, then can. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She'll put on her makeup, brushes her long blonde hair, and then she'll ask me, "Why do I say yes?" But one day go to a party, everyone turns this beautiful face. It's walking around with her and her shoes. I feel wonderful because I see the love the wonder of it all that you just know. It's time to go. I got an ache, so I gave her the call. She helps me to bed. I say, "Well, like, subscribe." Eric Clapton. That's the YouTube channel I'm watching right now. One point one four. Oh, bro. Love her voice, man. But I think I can just search the YouTube channel for Wonderful Tonight. JJK, anyway. Still think that other one's better. What song?
She's wondering what clothes to wear. She put on a thing, 'cause she's a long man. You think she'll ask me to her call and say yes, you look good. Go to a party, every This beautiful day is walking around and then she lies. Do you feel alright? And say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I feel wonderful. I see the light in your eyes. And the wonder of it all that you just don't It's time to I gotta be king. So I need you help me today. And then I'll tell as I turn out the light and sing my time. You are wonderful tonight. Oh my darling, you are wonderful.
No bloody, like, no bloody backing singers coming in. I hate it. You've got to have the backing singer. Woo! Fucking love it. What about?
Looking kinda lonely, girl. Would you like someone new to talk to?
This is the Wonderful Tonight show. This is what I do on YouTube when I listen to music on YouTube. I get sucked in by one song, and then I'll look at every live version of the song. I'll repeat the song over and over again until I find the best version ever done. So welcome to the Wonderful Tonight. You know what though? My dad does the best version. My dad does the best version of Wonderful Tonight. My mum and my dad. You know, my mum and dad used to do this song. Fucking, I wish I could see it again. You know, I've got it in my memory, but I wish I'd have fucking recorded it or something. You know, like my mum and dad doing this song. There's not a YouTube video of it or anything. There's not a video of it ever. My dad being a musician, there's no videos, man. Like, there probably is videos, but it'd be someone in a working men's club fucking taking video with a cassette tape in the video camera, you know. Are they gonna put it on a fucking digital copy and put it on YouTube? Very much doubt it. Are they even gonna know who my dad is? Probably not. But you know, my dad did it. There's no video of it. This is why I live stream everything I do. You know, I don't want to miss note. You know, like when I go to a party, I'm like, is it time to go home yet? Because I've got an aching head. So I give her the car keys. And she helps me to bed. But no, I'm like, fuck this shit. I'm staying. I don't want to miss note. You go home to bed, bitch. I'm staying here while you take the car home. I'll find me home there. Don't worry about me. I'll have sex with you later. Don't worry.
It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes she'll put on Monday. But she's alone. And she likes
Pretty generic so far.
to
All the backing singers are different.
bounce again.
How's this one with the top? It's the same singer. Oh, she's gonna do that fucking. She's gonna do that sexy.
Go to
She's my favourite.
every winter.
She's my favourite. That shadow of a doubt. Favourite backup singer of all time. This lady right here. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll show you. It's got a different guitar. Again. It does that fucking solo different every time. I don't know if it rehearses it different every time and then does it the same way every time live. Or whether he just fucking makes it up live. I've never been attracted to a black chick. Check this chick out here. You wanna call me a pedo? I'm attracted to this woman right here. Body. I mean, men can't do that. You know, so that. This is the difference between men and women. You know, men can't do that. You can try all you want. You can try like as much as you want, but try and do that, men. You know, like and you know, women say, "Oh, we can do anything." You know, well, try and do like soprano then. You know, can women do soprano? No. So there is a difference between men and women, right?
Delivering one less thing to do. Uber Eats. Skip.
You know, women can do soprano. You know, women can do soprano. Is it as good as a man doing soprano? No. Is it as good do it like on the high notes? What's the high notes called? Oh, shit. In opera, what are the high notes called again? I've got Google it. I've got my computer right here. Google it. The woman high notes. It's right on the tip of my tongue. I know it. I just can't fucking remember. Cerrito. Uh, it's right on the tip of my tongue. What is the high note women for women? Soprano. Mezzo soprano. What did I say? No, not soprano. It's not soprano. It's like mezzos. Okay. What are the low fucking singers called then? Men. Ooh. What is the low male voice? Baritone. So what? She sings soprano. Anyway, my point remains. I don't know everything about singing. I only studied it for like a little bit when I was playing piano. But the point still remains. Men and women sound differently. I can sing a high note, like I can go like I can fucking try and get as high as I can and it don't sound good. But a woman, you know, she sounds good. A man try to fucking do a high note, it doesn't sound good. Just like a woman try to sound low, don't sound good. Some women can fucking pull it off, but you know, it's very rare. Most of the low singing people are men. So, you know, that's the difference between a man and a woman. A man can easily sing the low notes, whereas a woman can't sing the low notes, but she can sing the high notes. And a man can't sing the high notes and sound good. You know, there you go. That's the difference between men and women. You know, I've proven it. You know, there's no arguing about it. They're the facts right there. Ah, shit. But, you know, it's true. It's true. Right, what's next on the agenda? Yep. Americans are waking up. You know, I've got a YouTube subscription to a guy that lives in New York, and he's already posted a video, so that means the Americans are waking up. So, you know, maybe we'll get some Americans in. You never know. Who knows? Okay, that guy wakes up early, but you know, like give it a few more hours. Which I've got a few more beers left. That's a good few hours at least. This version.
Here is a tip for the base game Sims that you may not know.
Base game.
Have your Sims ask it questions, it can change their mood. Here are 2 examples.
Yeah, but everyone knows that, you know. If you're a gamer, you know shit like that. Don't you worry. I know shit. I'm a gamer. Don't tell me that. This literally ever. It's actually called The Greatest. It's got 22 million views. 13 years ago. 99,000 likes. Nearly a million likes. You know? Like, I mean, that might not sound good when there's 22 million views, but that's pretty good. Nearly a million likes. You know, people can't be arsed pressing like. I don't know what's wrong with them, but this is why YouTubers gotta go like and subscribe, you know, because you're all fucking idiots. You can't even press the subscribe button as well, let alone the fucking like. Just go through the videos, click after click, without pressing the like button. Idiots. You're all idiots. Press the like button. She'll put on her makeup. Why have you not pressed the like button? And brushes alone. It doesn't matter if you press the like button until I get 1,000 likes or more. But if no one does it because of that, no one is gonna press the like button, and I'll never get 1,000 likes on a video because you're a fucking idiot. Why don't you press it? I keep asking myself that question. Why don't you press the like button? And why don't you press the subscribe button? It's free after all. And the like button's free. You don't even have to like me, but it is free after all. Just help a guy out here now. Please press the button and subscribe. I'm getting demonetized now, 'cause Eric Clapton is copyrighted. YouTube really doesn't like it. I think we live in medieval times. Copyright is acceptable. We can watch movies online, but the people don't want poor people to succeed. Oh my God. They just want to demonetize us. Take all our money. Don't care about us whatsoever. Don't care that we're poor, that's why we have to watch copyrighted music. Don't care that we're poor, we have to use music to pick up our channel. Don't care that we exist. Don't care about giving us money. All they're bothered about is profit. Fucking every time they put an advert in this fucking point. I put an advert there. First place fucked up and slacking. Heard it. Kazoo. Kazoo. Who is that singer? Who is that singer? Best version ever. I always listen to this to my wife. Time passes and rare diseases is taking her away. We holding on fighting, and every day I say to her, my darling, how wonderful today. Top comment. You know, as much as I smoke and I drink every day, you know, I don't want to die. I don't want to die painfully, but I know it's gonna fucking kill me painfully. And I don't want to commit suicide either. You know, when fucking shit hits the fan, you know, I want to fight with it all my fucking being. But I don't want to be a drain on society as well. It's like, oh yeah, I'll just fucking let the doctors take care of it. I don't want to do that. It's like, should I stop smoking and stop drinking just to not be a drain on society? Like, or just to not die painfully? There's multiple reasons why I shouldn't smoke and drink, but like, and then tomorrow you might get cancer from eating food, you know? Like, fuck it. You know? I don't eat healthily. I don't fucking, you know, I don't have money to eat healthily. I don't have money to fucking do anything. Like, oh yeah, like, oh, don't drink though and don't smoke. Not allowed. Like, come on, bro. I mean, you know, if you give us enough money, then I might fucking eat healthily and I might fucking go, ah, you know, this is a good life. This is a good life, you know? Like, I'm the first to admit this is a fucking shit life. This is fucking hell on earth. Like, people say I should do something about it. What do you expect me to do about it? I'm already fucking doing live stream 24 hours a day, you know? I haven't become famous. Okay, fair enough. You know, not everyone becomes famous on YouTube. Like, do something else. Like, what else am I supposed to do? There's nothing that's going to make me fucking famous where I'm going to be able to have enough money to fucking feed myself a decent fucking meal every day to live a bit longer. There's like literally nothing I can do. You know, like, it's, I've thought about it long and hard, right? You know, and you know the best option? Just fucking enjoy life while I'm here. You know, I've given up at this point. I've given up on society. I've given up on like anything. Like, so, you know, like people say just quit YouTube now, you know. Your YouTube channel's dead, even though I'm still fucking gaining subscribers. Your YouTube channel's dead. Just give up now. Like, I mean, you know, I don't really have much else. I don't really have much else to live for. I've got my little YouTube channel, my house, my roof over my head, my beer, my cigs. Like, I don't really have anything else. Like, what do you expect from me? Like, you want me to get a dead end job? and contribute to society and get ripped off in tax. Like, I don't know what you expect from me. You expect the world from the poor people, but the rich people, it's just like, oh yeah, just keep taking our money, rich people. You have it. I'll buy the fucking latest phone, I'll buy fucking everything, But the poor people, you get in your place, poor people, you naughty, naughty poor people. You're the scourge of society. Even though the rich people have fucking 99% of the wealth. Like, we are the 1%. The 1%. We are the 1%. The poor people are the 1% that own the 1% of the wealth. 99% of the wealth is owned by rich people. A few rich people that have fucking billions and trillions of pounds. Elon Musk is one of them. Don't do anything for the poor people. Nothing. And we're the ones, the poor people, work harder. You need to keep working. Come on, work harder. You'll get there eventually. Fucking hell. Hurry up, rich people, and fucking build the robots. So I don't have to fucking do anything. Please. Like, it's just like, we're getting ripped off. We're getting ripped off. Nobody wants to do anything if you get ripped off. Nobody wants to do anything when you're getting ripped off. And we're getting ripped off. The poor people are getting ripped off. The rich people know it. That's why they keep getting richer. Like, if they weren't getting richer, then that'd mean everybody else would have some money. But the rich people know it. They keep getting richer. Elon Musk knows it. That's why he's going, I'm going to make your life fucking easier. I'm going to create robots. I'm going to create fucking everything. I'm going to fucking, create a Bitcoin that's going to fucking make everyone rich. Like, Elon Musk knows it. He knows he's a fucking rich bastard, and he's like, what the fuck can I do, though? What am I supposed to do? Give it to charity? The charities rip you off as well. The charities rip everyone off that fucking gives them money. Like, charities don't do naught for nobody. They do shit for themselves. They're a corporation. Charities are just a big corporation. Just, robbing you. Full of, let's employ people to do the fun. Let's make everybody work harder for the charity. Make everybody work so we can feed the fucking... It's like, what the fuck, man? Like, just feed the nation. You don't have to get everyone to fucking work for it. Like, don't pay people for it. Don't give people jobs to feed fucking homeless people. Like, just fucking feed them. Like, is it that difficult? It's not rocket science. Just spend the money on feeding people. Alright, manpower's got to do it. Fair enough. But, you've got to do it more efficiently than fucking spending a load of money on phone lines to get people to fucking, you got people to interview people to, interview a chef to come in to feed the homeless people. And you got a phone line guy going, oh yeah, you can come in, and you're getting paid, what, stop it. I mean, it's not even a lot of money in the big scheme of things, in the rich people, things. But just get robots to do it. Just hurry up and get robots to do it. It's the only way. I didn't like fucking AI doing everything, because it means everyone's out of a job once upon a time. But now, I'm like, well, I'm not gonna fucking do it. I'm not gonna do this shit job, because I were a chef originally, and I'm like, my college tutor said, you'll never be out of a job. That's what he said to me. You'll never be out of a job. Do you know when COVID happens? Chefs were out of a job. Literally out of a job. Oh, Renee's here. Renee. Hello.
Can you hear me?
No, wait a minute.
No?
I
No,
can
maybe it's
hear
me.
you, but it's like...
Maybe it's me. Wait, it's me. It's me.
It's not in my headphones.
Wait, it's me. It's my fault. It's my fault. Well, now
it's
you
you.
can be.
It's you. I checked your
Maybe-
YouTube channel.
Are you listening to me now? Can
Why
you?
is it echoing?
Is there an echo? Is there an echo?
Why is it not coming through my headphones? Wait a minute, I need to like change something.
You still can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but like I
There's
want it
an
to come
echo,
through
okay.
my headphones.
Maybe it's my fault. Wait, let me check. I'm proving my new. No, it's not new.
There we go.
It has almost 6 months. It's not new. But I never
Now I can.
had finished to learn how to do.
Wait a minute. Start again. I didn't know what you said.
Why?
Start again. I could hear you, but I wanted to hear it in the headphones so I can hear you properly.
Mm.
Go on, start
I
again.
can hear myself very good. Do you not hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah. I just
Oh,
had to
finally.
change it to
Thanks.
headphones.
I was watching your stream to see if my audio was going out. Okay. Why you hide my
See
message
if your
in the
audience was
screen?
going out.
Mm-hmm.
Which one?
Let me disable one thing. Okay. Well, now I cannot hear you.
What? Recent?
Oh,
Recent?
you sounds very low. Yo. Oh,
Low?
very far. No, I can hear you better. It's weird.
Quiet?
Yes. Well, it's okay. I can understand it. I can make it. Therefore, why you have my message in the screen, yo?
Which one?
The one that says you can barely be understood. That was about half an hour ago when you were very drunk. When you was very drunk. Now you're not too drunk as before. I can understand you right now. Well, what's the point of having me in this room?
Joe, you are too drunk today. Don't waste your time on StreamYard. Just go to bed.
Yeah, but that was very long time ago. About an hour ago.
I ain't had no messages.
In the screen, you have my message.
In the StreamYards?
In the screen of the StreamYard, you should be disabling my message of YouTube.
No message has been.
To make it disappear. To make it disappear from the screen.
Been disappeared. Look, there's no messages.
You're watching the screen of YouTube. You have to watch the screen of StreamYard.
I can see.
That is not the screen of StreamYard.
On YouTube.
That's the screen of the StreamYard. That is the screen from YouTube. Look at the screen from StreamYard. You have my message in the screen, yo. With
alright. Yeah, I didn't hide it. That was an accident. Yes. I was just scrolling.
That's what I was trying to tell you. That was what I'm trying to tell you. How you been, Joe?
Is it a big deal?
A deal? What a deal?
Is it a big deal? Is it a big deal? Look, I can show you this message if you want. Is that a big deal?
I'm the only one here. I am the only one? I'm the only one? Looks like I'm the only
Maybe
one.
that was. Yeah, you are the only one.
Are you alone?
You're the
You
only
in the
one.
room? Are you alone in the room where you are? In your bedroom? Are you alone? Are your
I
dogs
hope so.
watching me?
I
Your
hope so.
dogs.
No,
Your
no.
dogs are.
Dogs
I'm
won't.
gonna meet your dogs.
Dogs won't.
Your dogs going to meet me.
Well,
Hello, dogs.
maybe in a little bit.
How
Lawrence will go to work in a bit. I'll let the
do you have
dogs-
spirits in your room, Joe?
spirits. I don't know.
Yes.
Probably.
Hello,
Somebody died
spirits.
in here.
Hello, Joe's
Somebody
spirits.
died in here.
Oh, hello,
My
Mr. Death.
landlord's wife died in this room. I think.
Hello to every die people in there. To every
Pardon?
deaf people in there.
Probably. Possibly. I don't believe in ghosts, so I don't really care.
You don't believe in ghosts?
You know, she can get the fuck out. You know, she's dead. See you later.
Do you believe in air?
Ah,
The air we breathe. The air we breathe.
it depends. What do you mean by that? What do we actually breathe? Oxygen.
Oxygen, air, but it's called air also.
Yeah, but there's millions of like particles that we're breathing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's mostly ghosts.
So do you believe in that?
In air, yes, I
Do you believe that all these particles? Do you believe that all these particles like
I'm allergic,
make
yo.
sense for us to
Okay.
breathe?
How could I not believe I'm allergic?
Or is it just oxygen and carbon dioxide that we like take in?
Maybe there are some
Do you think-
ghosts mixing
You know, your
with the air.
skin breathes. Do you know your cells breathe?
Yes, also I know that.
Yeah.
But I'm
Suck in
trying
loads of nutrients.
I'm trying to explain you that ghosts maybe are mixed with the air. You see?
Well, yeah, that's reincarnation.
Jesus has. I believe in Jesus' resurrection. Therefore, I believe in reincarnation. Reincarnation is a different thing. It's not the same as resurrection. I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, but
There are
like
people who's
reincarnation is your energy like dissipates amongst everybody,
Mhm.
and you suck it into your body, and then
Mhm.
you give birth to a new fucking child, and that person that's been sucked into your body from the energy of people dying around you, that gets fucking put onto the child as a newborn like individual with all the reincarnations of all the people that have died around them.
maybe it's black magic. That sounds more like voodoos or
It's not black magic, man. It's reincarnation. That's how reincarnation works, you know? Like, the fucking trees eat the fucking nutrients from the soil around it and fucking suck in the sunlight whenever the sunlight hits it. You know, that's reincarnation. It's just
Well,
like all the energy from around
talking
everything
about-
that like goes on.
You're talking about genetic information, maybe? The
Well, it's not
ADN.
genetic information, it's energy. It's energy that we don't understand. It's all around us. It's the aura of everybody. Like when you die, your aura
Floats
just
in the air.
fucking floats off
Floats in the
around
air.
you, and fucking everybody picks it up in your skin. Your skin breathes it in, man.
Mm-hmm. We're turning into air. We're turning into dust.
We are dust. We're not even
are dust.
fucking. We're not even like. We're invisible. Like as we're like. What's the word? We're corporeal. You know, we are corporeal,
Mm-hmm.
which means like stuff can pass through our fucking body. Like stuff is vibrating so fast. There's gaps in between every fucking cell in our body. Stuff could pass straight through our body and we wouldn't even know about it. Like small, really small shit, like quarks and fucking.
Well, there's a lot of things that don't have explanation
We're not even a
yet.
physical body. We're not even a physical body.
Well, I
Literally
am.
not even a physical
In fact,
body. We're not.
if I touch myself, I can feel it. You see?
Congratulations. That's because all your other fucking shit's all fucking tightly packed.
I'm real.
That's
I'm
because
real.
all your
Look
other
at
shit's
me.
tightly packed.
I'm
All right.
real.
If you could make every like cell in your body vibrate at a certain frequency, you could pass your arm through your arm. You know, that's science, man. And you could possibly do that.
I can't.
Like you could like
I
literally
cannot.
do that with science. No, you can't because you're fucking rubbish at it. But if you could fucking figure out a way to do it, and you could make all the other shit vibrate at a certain time, like you could pass your arm through your arm.
Well, we have to wait till people discover how to do it,
Yeah,
how to
it'll
reach
happen.
the
It'll
way
happen.
to do it.
You could pass through a wall. Like all you have to do is make the wall vibrate at a certain frequency at a certain time, and you go, right, I'm gonna pass through this wall at this certain time. And like once you give this wall enough energy, like
Uh-huh.
once you get into the wall can't fucking vibrate past you. So you just go straight through the wall.
Mhm.
Like it's
I
possible.
think I have seen those things in movies and pictures.
Yeah.
Those.
No, but it's possible in science. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's possible in science. It's not possible in reality, but it's possible in science. Because like they know that like the only problem is you can't I mean you can. You could like literally count every cell in your body, but it'd take a massive supercomputer to fucking figure it all out. And you could go, right, your fucking body's vibrating at this frequency, and all these cells individually are all vibrating at this frequency. If you took all your fucking cells into account, all you had to do is make the fucking wall vibrate at a certain frequency, and you could pass through the wall. You have to make all the fucking all the molecular atoms and shit in the wall vibrate at a certain frequency at a certain time
Can you do
while you
that
pass through the
in?
wall.
Can you do that in that game you play? Long night dark. How it is called? A night long. Oh, I don't remember how is the long.
I've fallen through the floor before.
You fall into the floor.
Yeah.
Today? You fall into the floor today?
No, in the game.
On the game.
Once upon a time.
You pass through the floor. I understand. Through the floor. Well,
It glitched out and I fell through the floor, and then I was dead.
mhm.
But that was a long time ago. That was when the fucking game was buggy. I've never done that recently.
Could you do it again?
The game were in alpha before, and I used to play it in alpha. It wasn't even released yet, but well, it was released, but it were in alpha. It was very buggy.
How many viewers we have now?
Not one. You.
One viewer. No one's want to watch us.
It's a shame, isn't it? It's a
Mhm.
shame. We talk some interesting shit, you and I.
We are the most bored guys in the entire planet, maybe.
No.
Well,
I love thinking.
you like to think.
Yeah. And like live streaming just gives me opportunities to think, you
To
know, and
think,
like speak
yes.
what I'm thinking about.
To think while you're streaming. That's a deal.
Yeah, just to say what I'm thinking about,
Mhm.
you know, because people don't like tell people what they're thinking about because they'll be like, oh my God, people think I'm crazy, but I just fucking say it.
The problem is nobody is
Yes.
interested. Yeah, nobody cares about it. So
I
you
care.
condemn it
I care.
to stream alone
I
forever.
care. You know, I'm gonna be dead once upon a time, right? So I'm gonna say whatever I fucking want, okay? While I'm alive. You know, life is a fucking brittle beast. And
Mhm.
I'm gonna fucking say whatever I can while I'm alive. I'm gonna say whatever I think while I'm alive, while I've got the
You have the
opportunity
right
to
to do
say it,
it.
while I've
You have
got
the
the
right.
fucking physical body, physical
Mhm.
body to fucking do it.
You have to claim your freedom to say what you want to say.
I don't have to claim it. I've already got it.
Calm.
Everybody has it. Just like some fucking countries are a bit more strict on what you can say and what you can't say. In England, we can
Mhm.
say what the fuck we want. Maybe in Chile it might be different. I don't know.
Well, until about 10 years ago, about, um, we can say whatever we want. Nowadays, well, people is this country. I don't know. It's a phenomenon that is happening in some places in the world. Political correctness,
Woke people.
something like that. Walk, yeah, the walk.
Yeah, woke people.
They don't. They doesn't want. They don't want you to express yourself freely. I'm
Mm,
gonna go for a bit. Wait, please. Be right back.
okay, no problem. I need toilet anyway. Should have muted it. You can probably hear me. Like, I don't think YouTube binds if you fart on live stream, but if you piss on live stream, it's like frowned upon, which is weird.
When are you gonna come down? When are you
Can you
going
hear
to
me?
love? Oh yes, I can hear you, but I cannot see you. I don't know where you are.
Like what?
You're back the camera. No,
No, I've got
you
me.
became invisible. You became invisible, you.
I've got me.
No, you appear. You
Exactly.
appear.
You know, I've become invisible. I am the ultimate god.
Where are you going to? Sure have this.
How's life? Man?
Sorry.
How's life?
How's what? Laugh? Love?
Life,
La-
life,
life itself.
life.
Oh, okay. My existence. Well, nothing new. Thank God. I have to say. My health is good. I can breathe. I can still breathe. I can still speak. I can still listen.
I had a bit of a pain in my heart.
Really?
Yeah.
Could be a heart
After I got
attack.
attacked by fucking, I don't know. I don't know. It's still there. It's like my heart's bruised.
Too many cigarettes.
I probably
You're
got,
smoking too.
yeah,
Just smoking
definitely.
too much.
Yeah.
Just smoking too much.
But,
Maybe
you
you
know,
you should.
I'm smoking now and it's got better. So,
You,
and I've always been smoking, it's got better. So, I don't know. I don't
how
know.
many times have you been with that?
It were after I got attacked. It were after I got attacked by a load of children.
Oh, I never saw that, but you told me about it. I wish I have seen that. Is it in
Well,
YouTube?
it's on live stream. It's on the live stream.
I'm gonna look for it. I don't care. I really don't care. I don't have the aim to
It's
do
called
search it.
Trolley Live. It's called Trolley Live Stream.
Oh, well, I'm gonna watch for it.
Trolley Fun. Trolley Fun.
Okay, it's in the stream. It's live. Okay, Ambani agenda is After Society X, Public Eye, Good Night Joe, After Society X, Eurotrack, Waiting for Society after 15 Youth Attack after Trolley Fun. Trolley Fun?
Yep.
Okay, let me look. What a marvelous is this thing of YouTube. You can search very fast into a video with the little thumb. I can find it.
Ladbrokes presents Fanside.
Okay, you were in
Your support at ladbrokes.com to
a
unlock
parking lot. You were in a parking lot, in a supermarket, something like that. And then, oh my God, it's trembling here.
54 minutes.
54 minutes.
Wheel. That's the girls. That's the girls. At least I can.
57 minutes.
57 minutes.
Well,
57
buses.
minutes. I can find maybe a mistake in the video. No, this is not the video. Let me.
You don't know that can be classed as criminal damage. Yeah.
I can find it. Travel fun.
And a salt, bro. You wanna fuck with me, bro? Yeah.
Cross the way to.
Live stream, I'm recording. Look up. What is, man? What is? What fucking gears? Little fucking gears. I'm not recording your live stream, bro. Live on YouTube. Look at you. I hope you live around here. They'll find you. They'll find you, bro. They'll find you. Oh, yeah. Can you call police, please? No. Right. What's that about all this fucking news? Yeah, I was there.
Yeah, it happened.
Shit happens.
Took me so long to get past the way.
This guy fucking took me on, bro.
But all
call
looks
police.
black.
Because they're chucking snowballs at me. And my phone got all steamed up. Plus, I went down to the floor. Like,
You
what
have a
happened,
movie.
right, is I called them a bunch of pussies. And then they fucking, like, ran off. They were running away. They chucked a snowball at a car, and this car stopped and started beeping at them. And then they ran off, so I called them a bunch of pussies. And then I walked towards them. And then they started chucking snowballs at me. Once I saw a recording. And then they just started chucking snowballs at me, and like, you know, I was like fucking taking out snowballs. And then I carried on calling them a bunch of pussies and gay and fucking whatever. And then they fucking chased me down the street, grabbed me by my bag, pulled me over. I've got a cut on my leg from where I fell over.
Yes. Yes, I can see.
And I've got 2 cuts on my hand. And I'll try to get back up. I had a big bag of shopping. You know, it was fucking hard to get up once they're all fucking ganging up on me and like fucking, and they're punching me in the face, and I've got a fucking perforated eardrum. Then I ran off. And then I ran off and knocked on someone's door, helped me, call the police. And they didn't come in the garden, but they were chucking snowballs at this guy's house. Well, they were chucking them at me, but the guy came out pretty quickly and then they all ran off.
You lost your headphones, I remember.
Yeah. Well, I didn't even realise until I got home because all that fucking shook up, you know. I had my hat. I lost my hat. I had a fucking hat on. But, you know. I don't really care about them headphones or my hat, to be honest. I don't really care about my property. It's just the fact that I care about getting attacked. That's what I care about.
Your health, life itself. That's important
I
thing.
don't want to die.
Well, you are survival. To survive.
People come to my YouTube channel and go, "Ha! Look at Jokey Horde, it's running away like a little scared little fucking bitch." You know, you try and be in that situation.
Maybe it was a trap.
There were seriously like 15 to 20 youths there. There were 15 to 20 kids there, all fucking chucking snowballs at me, all fucking surrounding me. People got behind me, and I was just like, "Fuck that shit!" I was running at this guy, like the smallest group of them. Like the group of them got behind me, and I was like, "Fuck that! You're not getting behind me." So I ran at him, and then someone grabbed my bag. I fell over, but it pulled me down, and I got back up, and then I was like backing away from him, like fucking. I threw a punch at one of them, but I missed him. Luckily, because it would have fucking knocked him out.
You have run.
Huh?
Well, you should have run, maybe.
I tried to, but I couldn't because I had a big bag on my back.
Well, they
I
set
had
you
a
up.
big bag on my back.
It was a trap, Joe. It was a trap. They was following you,
Trap for what?
maybe.
No, the one. Oh, maybe the one. You know, I'm a YouTuber, but
It's the famous. It's the fame, Joe. It's the fame. It's the fame that got you.
yeah, but I wouldn't
set up.
expect kids to fucking do me in. You know, I'd expect someone to come behind me and stab me in the back. You know, if I were that famous, you know, it'd be one fucking silent assassin.
Well,
There wouldn't be a load of fucking kids.
and get a bodyguard. Too expensive.
What?
A bodyguard.
It's not funny. I'm scared to go out. I haven't been out in a week.
It is cold there.
It's a lovely day. I'll go change the camera. Okay.
Oh, there's late. There's still daylight. There's yet daylight. Well, you have
It's just morning. It's morning.
6:30 in the morning. We are here in 3:30 in the morning. We have 3 hours of difference between you and me.
Well, you're a bill.
When are you going to? What have you been reading? Or you don't read, Joe? As far as I can see, you play.
The pyramids are power plants. That's what I've been reading.
Oh, okay. The pyramids, the Egyptian pyramids.
Yep.
Oh, wow. Wow. Well, as far as I can see, you play the entire day. the Long Dark, now the Eurotrack. When not, you go to the supermarket.
What do you think I do in spare time?
Sleep.
Yeah, a lot of sleep, yeah. But like, whenever I'm not sleeping and I'm not live streaming,
You go to the bath. You
I
eat.
find information from YouTube.
Uh-huh.
I research things. I'm interested in things like the Egyptian pyramids. What the fuck are they all about? You know, I said the Egyptian pyramids were power plants, right? And the History Channel, which is like a big fucking thing over here, the History Channel, has just come out with a new video saying the Egyptian pyramids are power plants. I've got it on my Facebook years ago. I fucking came up with a theory. The Egyptian pyramids are power plants.
They're very mystical. Those pyramids. There's a lot
But
of
you
myths.
look at like power plants in England, right?
Mhm.
They've got fucking massive fucking like spouts, nuclear power plants. You know, they've got massive chimneys.
Mm.
That's what a pyramid is. It's a massive chimney, but it's a pyramid instead of a fucking chimney shape. It's probably more efficient to be a pyramid, you know. But it's probably not a nuclear power plant. It's some sort of other fucking powered like creation device that we don't even know about yet.
Maybe it was good to make plants, to make grow the vegetables. What do you say in English?
A pyramid's going to help you grow vegetables.
Agriculture.
The pyramids are a lot older. The pyramids didn't belong to the Egyptians. They belong to the Atlanteans. Like, there's pyramids all over the fucking world. Like, none of them were probably fucking built by fucking any race of people unless they were copying the Egyptian pyramids. And they didn't even belong to Egyptians. You know, these pyramids were here well before the Egyptians, in my opinion. And they were power plants of a race of people that used to roam the earth that were have been a long time extinct. And all our information has come from them people, passed down through the generations in the pyramids, in the inscriptions on fucking tablets, you know. Like, they told us about it on the tablets, for fuck's sake. The aliens give the Egyptians the knowledge to build the pyramids. They didn't build the pyramids. They didn't give us the knowledge to build the pyramids. They've translated it wrong.
It's all geometry.
The fucking Egyptian pyramids taught the Egyptians everything they needed to know about the universe, and they just studied the pyramids just like an archaeologist would do.
Well,
and the Egyptians go, right, I fucking invented it now. You know, just like Einstein did, you know, like I fucking figured it out. You know, just like Isaac Newton did, I figured it out. No, I didn't. Just like Magellan fucking did, you know, I found fucking England.
Those
or
are
whatever
myths.
he found.
Those are myths. Maybe they serve somehow for the farming. But what is
Everything's a myth. Everything we ever know is a myth. Do you think the fucking governments of the world are going to tell us the truth?
maybe not. It's known that governments don't
The
Don't
truth
say
is
the truth.
far beyond what we can ever like understand.
God
You know,
is
like
the
the truth is far beyond what we can ever understand. That's why the Vatican has secret files in the fucking library that nobody can fucking look at.
because the truth is stranger than we can, like, the human race can even fucking comprehend. Like, they can't tell us. They just can't tell us.
Well, that's why I prefer to live the day, you see, the nowness.
The religious life,
Yes.
because
Yes.
ignorance is bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
No,
The
no.
Vatican fucking holds all the secrets, man.
That doesn't
The
mean to
Vatican
be
holds all the
ignorant.
secrets. Like, you're religious, right? But the Vatican's holding all the secrets to fucking
It's another
enlighten
myth. It's another
the
myth.
whole religion that you fucking hold daily in your hand.
No, the
You
Vatican
know,
has a
I
power.
have this religion.
For
I have this
Catholics.
religion. Oh shit!
No.
But the Vatican has a load of secret files that are gonna fucking like put a dampener on your fucking religion. The Vatican don't want that. The Vatican just wants a load of money for all fucking churches and shit. You know,
Yeah,
if the
I think
fucking
so.
truth got out from the Vatican files,
I don't know if it's that true, but
nobody will believe
what
in
is
religion.
true? What is true about Vatican is a power. It's a power for
The
Catholics.
truth
a power.
is,
For Christians, it's a power.
we wasn't the first fucking human beings to roam this earth. That's the truth. And everybody knows it. Every fucking, like, alternative scientist knows it. But nobody will fucking say it. That's the truth. And, you know, that's the biggest fucking problem. You know, people think God created fucking humans. We wasn't even the first ones here. Like, we're not that special. We're not from Adam and Eve. That's bullshit. Adam and Eve was like a science project. They weren't even created by God. Even Adam and Eve weren't even created by God. You know, they were created by aliens.
That's not
God was an
what
alien
Bible
back
say.
then.
That's not what Bible say.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Bible says that God creates.
Who's
did
God?
create
Aliens. Who's God? Aliens back in there. If you really go
God.
back a long
God.
time ago, God is the one that with all the power.
God is
God
the
is the ones
beginning.
that puts lightning through the earth. What can do that?
God is-
A rocket ship.
God is the beginning and the end of everything.
Have you ever seen an airplane go like at super high altitudes? There's lightning in the screens. There's lightning on their windshields.
hmm
You know?
Well, God
Maybe
gave
we
us
are God then.
the power
Maybe we are God because we
over the
can make
earth,
lightning in the
over the-
windshields.
all the beasts, all the flowers, all the seas, all the
Yeah,
skies.
exactly. Aliens.
But God
aliens.
gave
Fucking,
No, God gave us that power to us.
yeah. So
They give-
aliens give
they-
us the information to rule the
No.
beasts.
There's no proofs about aliens' existence, Joe.
Well, there is proof in the Bible.
No. We are aliens, maybe.
The
It's
aliens
another
are
myth.
dead. God is
It's another
dead.
myth.
God is
God
dead.
is life. God is love. God is life.
Yeah, because he gives us the information to fucking carry on.
Mhm.
The aliens give us the information to carry on. God is life, yeah, because we carry on.
No.
We're still alive. Yeah.
We maybe. I don't know.
Everything in the Bible is literal. Everything in the Bible is literal. You know? But
Yes.
like we're understanding it wrong.
Probably. We're humans. We're not gods. We're not angels. So we can do mistakes.
We are the gods. We are
can
the
just
gods
mis-
because the aliens are dead. The gods are dead.
We can
We are the gods.
misunderstand.
We are the new gods. Maybe there is a God, like up there at some point, but God isn't the God. God was the guy that gave us all the information that made the humans, that made fucking civilization, again, in God's name, in God's image. Like he said,
Uh-huh. God. I don't believe in aliens. Joe.
I don't believe in God. Like, how can you not believe in aliens, but you believe in God? Like, that's like so fucking small-minded. It's unbelievable. Like, with all the universe out there, all them stars that you see every day when you wake up, and you believe in God over aliens. Like, how can you believe that? That's
Have you ever
ridiculous.
seen an alien?
No, but have you ever seen a God?
Well, tell me, where in the Bible says that aliens exist?
God,
Yes.
God created man in His image, so God
Okay.
must have been something. God must have been something, and we are the manifestation of God. So, like, how can like God must have been something because that's what He said. He made it in His image
Are you telling God
or
is an
its
alien?
image. Pardon?
Are you trying to tell me that God is an alien?
Yes, aliens made us in
No.
their image. Yes, that's the only way it could happen. Like, you can't make somebody in my image if I'm not a fucking flesh and bone human being.
I'm gonna tell you
You
what
know?
God is. God is God. And that is the end of the history. I told you God is the beginning and the end of everything.
But
Joe.
that's not really an argument. But that's not
So,
really an argument. Like, all right, well, explain to me this, right? You see all the
there's
stars
no,
in the universe.
I
You see
don't
all the
know where
stars
in
in
the
the
Bible,
universe. You
but
see all the
God can't.
stars in the universe, right?
No, I don't. No, I don't. We cannot see
You don't.
all the stars in the universe at this,
You can't see the stars when you
in
wake up
time.
in the morning, at night time. You can't see the stars when you go out and look up at the sky.
Maybe God
You can't see the
can.
stars. You
Yeah,
can't
God
see the sun.
can.
Can you see
I
the
can
sun?
see the sun. Yes, I can. There's a sun. There's a moon. There's some stars in the sky. There's also.
How can you see that if you are not God?
Because God
When
gave.
God made you in His image,
Okay,
like if God can see it,
but
if
the
God
fact
created it,
that
right?
God
How
made
can
us
you see it?
in His image doesn't mean that we are gods. Those are different things.
Well,
God
if
made
God
us.
can see it, then and we can see it, then we're both the same.
No,
I'm not
it's not.
saying we're gods. I'm not
We're
saying we're
not the
gods.
same.
But
We're not the same
we
as
are
God.
basically as good as the fucking aliens that created us, or the gods
No.
that created us.
No.
Because God made us in His image. Maybe there is a big fucking God. Maybe there is a big
And the
God.
Bible.
But I'm telling you, the God in the Bible is not fucking God. You know, it's just a guy that fucking created the human race over and over again, because cataclysms on the world wiped like the gods out.
You can believe whatever you want. You're free to believe whatever you want, Joe.
Thank you. I'm glad that
I
you give
will.
me the.
I'm not
I'm
gonna.
glad you give me permission. I'm glad you give me permission,
No,
man.
I'm not gonna.
I
I'm
really
not giving you
appreciate your
permission,
permission.
Joe. But I'm not. I don't want to go far further with that conversation because you already told me what you believe, and somehow I can understand what you believe, but it's not what I believe.
You can't understand it.
I can understand somehow, but why you? But it's not the same what I believe.
Well,
You see?
you know, I won't stop. I won't stop if you can't understand. You know, I'll explain it to the best of my ability.
The point is, we are free to believe whatever we want.
Alright? What's your point? Hey, Joe. Hello.
Sir Richard Lionheart. Who's Sir Richard Lionheart? Hello, Richard Lionheart. Heyo, heyo.
He's like, he believes in legends. What do you think about Sir Richard Lionheart? Do you want to come on fucking live stream? On StreamYards? The fucking, there's the link. There's the link if you want to come on StreamYards.
You should add it to the. Well, there's a sidebar in the screen of StreamYard where you can add that link to the shot of YouTube.
What banners?
There's a sidebar. Yeah, yes, like well, no, you add it. Okay, you add it like a banner, but you can also add it to the shot of YouTube. Let me see. Let me see if I can do it for you.
Create banner.
Okay, game. Oh, it's the same. It's the same. Well, you see, you have to. Well, no. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm just
Yeah,
pressing buttons. There you go.
There.
Right.
That was me.
Did I do it? Did I do a
Maybe.
good thing?
Yeah, somehow.
I've done it.
Somehow you did. You did it.
I'm a genius.
What I was trying to explain you that you can fix the link into the shot of YouTube, but you have to do that from your account. I don't remember if it can
on
be done
YouTube.
from StreamYard or YouTube. Oh, it's okay. Maybe Sir Richard can just click the link I left in the shot, then he can come into the panel.
He can fucking type out every individual letter into his search bar, and he can fucking join if he wants to join. You know, that's what I do if I really want to.
Maybe he's gone.
If you don't want to go through all that, if you don't want to go through all that palaver, I'm guessing you want
Looks
me.
like he's still here.
Come on, bro. Come join us. You know you want to. No, do your hair, do your makeup. Get fucking in here.
Yes. Oh.
No, René is boring me now. You know, he's like, I don't believe in God. I mean, I don't believe in aliens. You know.
I am bored.
You're alright, René. I like talking to you. You don't get angry like me, which is always a nice. It's a refreshing change. Thank you, René.
It's nice to have someone to speak in English, because I have no practice. So it's nice to know that someone can understand when I try to speak in English. You see.
I know you should pay for these English lessons. You haven't even got a 1-star subscription.
Teacher Yo. Mr. Yo.
I'm joking.
Joking. Just joking about it. like and subscribe.
Like us. Why ain't you
Okay.
liked yet, Sir Richard? Why have you not liked yet? Have you not pressed the like button? You can get the fuck out of here. Oh, is he? Bastard. Alright, you can't get the fuck out of here. Is he? You haven't pressed the like button, have you?
I believe in God.
You believe in God. Oh.
You can
So do
believe
I.
in whatever you like. Oh, that was.
But I believe I'm God.
God resides in all of us, but we shouldn't be having God in conversation.
Mhm. Well, Joe
Why
always
not?
says he's God.
Where'd he go?
We've got to be. We've got to be God.
Sorry, Joe.
He's a sick. We've got to be God because if God made us in His image, then wouldn't that make us gods?
People can believe what they like. I
What
don't
do you think?
stand in anyone's way of their beliefs at all.
But what do you think?
I believe the statement, but the image, we aren't the image of God, as in the God reference. People can take it however they like. The Bible's partly made up anyway, especially the
I
King
didn't
James
throw you.
version. The King
I
James
didn't throw
version
you
was
out,
written
Renee.
by humans to control the people. That was it. So they got no idea what's actually in the scrolls. And if we told people what's in the scrolls, they wouldn't believe it anyway. There's so much in the scrolls.
Yeah, but like, there is so much in the scrolls about aliens as well.
There's so much in there about a lot of things, but
Like
Christians,
burning bush. Burning bush. How does the bush set on fire?
well,
Magic.
I don't know. I just
What do you think? What do you think?
take it
What do you
with
think
an interest.
happened? God sent a lightning strike down, and
Well, if
and
you
there were a
follow the
burning bush.
Moses, if you follow the Moses story, yeah, he lit it on fire with a lightning bolt, and he spoke through that. But it's up to everyone to understand their own interpretation. I've learnt that over the
Oh,
years.
do you know what I think? Do you know what I think? Aliens came down, fucking dusted out of the rocket ship, burnt the bush.
Maybe,
And
God
everyone
was an
thought it were a
alien.
lightning strike. And everyone thought it were a lightning strike because, like, what else are you going to explain it as? Back in them days, it's magic to
Well,
people in fucking old days,
maybe God's an alien.
That's what I think. I mean, maybe there's a big God out there, but like, I believe that God made us in His image because they were an alien. And, the people of this planet got wiped out on numerous occasions, and God just made these fucking test tubes and fucking made us again.
Possibly. Anything's possible, isn't it?
That's
What's
what
the
the
odds saying?
Illuminati believe, by the way. That's what the Illuminati believe.
Illuminati.
And, I think it's right. I think it's actually right.
Nah. Don't believe anything the
Because
Illuminati come out with.
because the Bible is just a fucking story that's teaching us how to live our life the way that they
No,
used
it's
to
a
live their
guideline.
lives.
No, it's
It's
just
like
a
a children's
guideline.
story, and we are the children. Yeah, it's a guide, yeah. It's a
It's just a
children's story, and
guideline.
we are the children.
In that statement, you are correct. We are always children. That's a
I think we need to transcend that though, because like we are the new gods on this planet right now. Like they were the old gods, You know, we are the new gods. We've got to
We
do better
we
than
have a
fucking
lot
the
of
gods
gods
that used to
fighting each
exist.
other.
Pardon?
Then we have a lot of gods fighting each other.
I know. We're not there yet. I must admit. You know, even I'm not there yet. But I do my best. You know, I try to be good wherever I can fucking do good. You know, and that's
One of
all I expect from other people.
one of the smartest people on the planet once said, "The human race is not ready." And he's one of the people who gave us the atomic bomb.
Smartest races.
The human race is not ready.
Who
And
said
he
that?
was right. He was one of the people who gave us the atomic bomb. And that was Einstein.
Albert Einstein.
He said the human race is not ready. And he gave us a sum, and everybody gets the sum wrong. They just don't get it.
That's what I've been
And
saying. You know,
if
the
anyone
Vatican's
ever
holding on to a load of fucking secrets in the fucking library.
oh shit,
Like,
yeah.
they're not gonna fucking tell us. They're gonna tell us when the fucking secrets are gonna fucking completely destroy the whole of civilization because people can't fucking understand it yet.
That's right. My cousins read them.
You know, the governments of the world aren't gonna tell us. Like, the governments of the world
Don't
aren't gonna
even
tell us
know.
if they're fucking doing secret fucking secret like what's the word? Secret fucking uh, intelligence gathering of like protesters. They're not going to tell us that. So how are they going to tell us about fucking aliens or like the real truth of the world?
There is an entity going around at the moment, sponsored by big people, about to. They're going to do what's called a live movie over the internet, and it's all going to be live from a secret location, and they're going to release all. And they've got certain entities backing them 100%, and the guy doing it is under protective custody from these same entities because what he's come forward with already, and his videos are online. I've got a friend who shares them with me. They're going to release everything that they're gathering the
What do you
evidence
think
for.
about that? What do you think about
About fucking time. But
that? You know,
in saying
do you watch Alex Jones? Are you American?
no, I'm in Australia, man.
Australia. All right. Do you know Alex Jones?
I know who he is, yeah.
Yeah, that conspiracy theorist on YouTube what is it? Was Infowars.com.
Yeah, Infowars.
He says that they're gonna release everything because like they want the devil to be set free. You know, they want this information to get out, and they want to like brainwash everybody into believing in the fucking devil, basically.
Well, that's who the Illuminati worship, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it is the Illuminati what I'm talking about. You know, it's like the Illuminati religion what I'm talking about. You know, that aliens fucking created as panspermia. You know, that's how the human race were created, panspermia. But it was the aliens that created the panspermia.
That depends on people's interpretation. We could all be aliens and
Oh.
infested this planet.
But people
That would
think that's the
make more
devil.
sense because
And I don't really agree with that because like science is not the devil. You know, unless we are the devil. Because we are scientists.
Science and religion are very closely related.
Yeah, I agree with that.
The sooner people wake up to it, the better. The better the world will
I mean,
be.
the Bible fucking is teaching us loads of shit about science, you know? Like, I can't really think of anything off the fucking hand. I mean, the burning bush, you know, it's like, I mean,
But the burning
they
bush could be a
they understood that something set a bush on fire. That's science, right there. They understood back then that there's somehow something created the bush to get on fire. They thought it were God, but whether it were God or not is another question.
The burning bush could also be a metaphor.
No, everything in the Bible is the truth, I think.
Again, it depends on your interpretation.
Well, no, but I think the book, the Bible is a literal story. Like everything in the Bible is literal.
Yes, it is.
Like
Absolutely.
Jesus was resurrected after fucking 3 days or whatever, right? He were in a coma. They thought he killed him. He fucking his heart stopped. They transported him to fucking thing. He were in a coma. He fucking woke up again after 3 days because they were in a coma.
And what was his last meal?
I don't know.
He had wine, herbs and spices.
See,
Were
alcoholism is not a bad thing.
no, they say red wine is good for the soul.
I'm allergic to sulfites, so I can't actually drink red wine. But that's because they fucking put sulfites in it to fucking like store it on the shelves.
Get organic wine. Won't be in it.
No, I can put hydrogen peroxide. If I put hydrogen peroxide in a bottle of wine, shake it up a bit. It makes the sulfites in the wine in it, so it just tastes a little bit of bleach.
Yeah. Now you're poisoning your body with something else.
Yeah, but my mum says a bit of bleach will harm me. It's only a little capful, but like most of it goes out in the fucking air because it reacts with the sulfites and creates CO2. So it just evaporates.
Oh,
You
don't
just
tell the
gotta put the
greenies
right
that
dose
one.
in.
Don't tell the greenies that one. I'll stop you drinking red wine.
I mean, I only drink cheap red wine anyway, so like it don't really matter if the fucking bleach fucking takes the taste away a little bit, but you know, if I were drinking an expensive bottle of wine, you know, I'd get fucking a bottle of wine without sulfites or sulfates. Is it sulfites? Sulfites. I'm allergic to sulfates as well. Like anything with sulfur in. Do you know how they fucking make sulfur? You know how they
So
mine
you're
sulfur?
allergic? Yeah. So you're allergic to salt as well?
No, I'm not allergic to salt.
Because that's part of the same family.
No, but that's natural.
Yeah, I know.
That's like natural. That's like natural sulfur.
That's
Like the sulfur that they get to put in wine. Do you know how they mine that?
yeah, it's in the
In the
ground.
Congo, yeah, they're digging it out by hand. There's slave labor and fucking all this shit
Yep.
to preserve our foods.
And we don't need it. We've got natural
People are
things.
dying. The life expectancy of people that fucking live in the sulfur mines is 30 years old.
Yep. We've known about that since Roman times.
Like, I don't want that. I don't want that on my fucking head. But white privilege gives us all this fucking shit that we don't want. You know, it's
Yep.
fucking crazy. And then they call us white privilege because we drink red wine. It's like, well, you put it in front of our face, bitches. You know, you fucking put it in front of our faces, and you gotta consume, consume, consume. And then it's like, oh, I'll tell you about it later. How we fucking mine the fucking minerals that fucking preserves it.
Well,
You
that all
know?
goes back to that one big thing in the Bible, doesn't it? Choice.
Well, I bought these headphones from China, but my fucking landlord bought me 'em. I would have bought them because they're fucking decent headphones, but you know, they're from China, slave sweatshop, no doubt.
China.
That wasn't my choice, but he fucking bought them for me.
China.
I won't buy note from China if I could fucking help it. In fact, I don't buy note because I'm poor. But you know, like and subscribe, donate.
Yeah. China's the new Japan. But people don't understand
Preserve the
any of that.
minerals.
Where'd
Congo,
your friend
innit?
go?
Libertarian minded. Do you want to come on the live stream? The link's there. Type it into Google. You know, letter by letter. If you can't copy and paste it. You know, if you want to come join me and what's your name again?
Richard.
Richard, Sir Richard, Braveheart. You know,
No, not Braveheart.
in
He was a
Australia,
cousin.
he slayed the dragons. His family slayed the dragons. He's like one of the knights of the Templar.
Real Templars. Yes, real Templars, not Freemason Templars. That's exactly right.
Really?
Yep.
All right. Cool. You've got a lot of secret knowledge.
Yep.
Templars have a lot of secret knowledge.
Depends. Real Templars or the fake Freemason ones who would keep trying to hide things. The Freemasons and the
You're all
Illuminati.
same. You're all same. You're all fucking hiding everything away from us.
Oh no, I just keep certain things to keep other people safe.
You can say anything you want on my YouTube channel. Give us some secrets.
No, I can't.
Come on. There's only 5 people watching. Come on, what's the worst that can happen?
Doesn't matter. If I'm on here, I know there's certain entities watching. I was on Carolina Fort Worth live
They'll
stream.
never
that
know.
Saturday
They'll
afternoon.
never know.
No, that's right. And poor Carolina's stream got shut down because our conversation went the wrong way. And she got banned for a week because of our
Will
conversation.
you tell me in secret? Will you tell me in secret?
Without the live stream, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
You do know I'll tell everybody else.
Yeah, but then you said it, I haven't.
All right, fair enough. You know, I'm not afraid to die. In fact, I welcome it.
The biggest con job's been the last 3 years. And what people don't realise is Ukraine is a part of the last 3 years.
Yeah, I know. It seems a bit fucking suspect to me. I used to say Putin's a good guy, you know. He fucking, you know, he goes there and he goes, look, I'm a fucking cunt. I'm the big man. I'm part of Russia, you know. No one can fucking, you know. It's like, you know, what's the difference between fucking the UK and the United Kingdom and the fucking America, you know? Like, you know, we'll go around and fucking bully everybody. That's what the UK does, and that's what fucking America does. Like fucking Russia does the same thing. Like, how are we saying Putin's bad?
Russia's not doing the same thing.
Yeah, it is.
No, they're not.
What are they doing then?
Oh, fuck no. They rescued 35,000+ children already. The people of Ukraine, the real people of Ukraine, are embracing the Russian troops when they arrive and
Yeah,
thanking
but
them for
yeah,
their.
but Putin's murdering people. You know,
No,
secretly
he's not.
murdering people. You know, like
No,
spies and shit.
Joe,
What?
my cousin, look at me, my face. I can't see you, you're blurry, but my cousin's just come back from the front. Everything you're being told's a lie. Everything. Am I lying?
I believe you. I like Putin. He seems like a sensible guy.
I guarantee you 100%. Everything
I've
that's
said it.
going
I've
on
said it. I've
is
said
a
it from the
lie.
start. You know, Putin's not the bad guy. We're the fucking bad guys in the West.
Because we've been taken over. And that was planned November 1944. I've done so much research, it's not funny. And the things, I became a health consultant years ago, and that literally opened my eyes with the research that we did, trying to find better ways to, fix ourselves organically. All of a sudden, it opened a can of worms because our research that we got to, and all of a sudden, we're looking at research from Auschwitz. That freaked us out. And from that day forward, I have been more open and no longer the person hiding under the rock just trying to live my life. I'm living to the life of my name, my namesake, my family, because the rest of my family aren't doing shit. Absolutely fucking nothing.
And they've
What happened
disowned
here
you.
in Australia? Literally, what happened here in Australia over the last 3 years? My aunt and my uncle could have walked into Parliament and fixed it, finished it off, ended it. But
What with
no,
COVID?
Australia, yep, and Australia is full of cowards. And as I don't have a ring, my aunt has a ring, and my uncle has a ring. I don't have one yet.
Police told me to stop playing basketball when I was
Just quote
exercising.
this is the thing. The
I went to
Constitution.
I went to I went to a pub and I came back. I didn't go to a pub. I went to the shop to buy more beer to play basketball. And they went, you've had your exercise now, you need to go home. I'm like, no, I haven't finished yet. You know, I'm gonna be out here all day if I want to be to do exercise, bro. You know, you can't stop me. Like, I couldn't believe it when police said, fucking, you can't exercise. I was like, you know, that's when I realised that fucking this fucking COVID bullshit is a complete fucking farce. And like,
It is.
it's about just taking your back. It's just about taking your freedoms. It's not even about anything about fucking COVID. It's about taking your freedoms.
Have you seen the patent? You can
What for
Google
the
it.
COVID?
Yeah,
Yeah, I've seen it.
you've seen the
Yeah, I've
patent.
seen
You've
it.
seen the first
Yeah.
date of it. I've got
It's
copies
the
of it.
same as COVID. It's the same as COVID. Yeah. I know.
Have you seen the date on it and the name the patent is in?
What
The
before
Rothschilds,
COVID?
the Rothschilds have owned the patent since 1393.
Yeah. I mean,
SARS-CoV was first patented.
coronavirus has been around for fucking years,
It is.
100
It's the
years.
common
Coronavirus.
cold.
We've known about coronavirus for 100 years, but this one coronavirus, oh my god, everybody panic. You know, they
There's
fucking
only
got us
one
good, man. They
coronavirus.
got us good. They got us good.
There's only one. It's called the
No,
common cold.
but
Do you know
coronavirus
what
has
the
been around for a
coronavirus is?
long time.
This will probably get you
COVID
shut down.
19, we just
No.
that's fine.
Do you know what the corona bug is?
Corona bug.
The corona bug.
No.
This is why Rothschilds can't patent it, because the corona bug is your immune system. The corona bug is the bug that lives inside you that protects you from other bad bugs. When the bad bugs come in, the corona bug becomes active and gives you a cold, because the way to get rid of bugs out of your system is through fluids. So you get a runny nose, you get spit,
Right.
saliva,
I
and pee.
am not a doctor. I cannot fucking vouch for anything this guy says. You know, YouTube, don't shut me down. But
Joe,
no, I agree with you.
Joe,
I agree with you. I agree with you. I
I
believe you.
can vouch for it, because 28 years ago, I worked in a science laboratory and I worked on the corona bug. I was working in the laboratory where we were trying to enhance the corona bug to make our immune
Fucking
system
hell.
more
This guy
viable.
created coronavirus.
Yeah, blame
Scold
me.
him. Scold him. Naughty,
Blame
naughty
me.
boy.
It's not the virus. Every single
I
person
don't
in the
even care,
world.
man. I got coronavirus, right? I was fucking out
I
of
love
action
it.
for 2 weeks. You know, but I
You
survived.
got the flu.
You know, just
You
like
got
I've
the
survived the
progression.
flu.
You've survived the flu. That's it. Because nobody dies from the common cold. You can't
They
die
die
from common
from,
cold. It
they
is
die
a
from fucking,
physical
they die from,
and
they
medical
die from like
impossibility.
other things,
That's right.
like
The
heart attack
progression
or,
is,
you know, fucking.
the progression is the common cold, then you get the flu, then you get pneumonia. People get the flu and go to hospital, and anyone who goes to hospital gets you're going to get pneumonia, because the number one place in the world you get pneumonia is in a hospital. Now,
That's
in
because they're
that
filling you full
saying,
of drugs that don't fucking do anything apart
that's right.
from destroy your immune system.
That's right. And then they want to kill your immune system. That's the whole idea of it. Because if you die in hospital with the corona bug actively working, and the way they put it on your death certificate is
Fucking hell,
died
that's the
with
ultimate
coronavirus.
conspiracy, that. That's the ultimate conspiracy, that.
Well, the hospitals
Jesus
get
Christ.
$55,000 per death. If you're in an aged care facility, they get $35,000 per death. We have lawsuits here in Australia where the people are suing where their family have died and the hospitals have been paid and the aged care centres have been paid this money, and they're saying, you're getting paid with my father died of cancer. He's had cancer for 10 years fighting it, and you're saying, so you can get paid, he died with coronavirus. We have lawsuit after lawsuit, and they are hushing them
It's
up.
not just that. Now they're increasing taxes to pay for all the fucking shit that they did. Employing fucking security guards to fucking like man these security centers, these fucking vaccine centers and all this shit. You know, that's a
Yeah, well,
complete fucking like that's a complete fraud. That's a complete
yes, it was.
fraud on the public.
It was. I like the people in England that have been going around handing them subpoenas and arresting them by hand and telling the police they have to come along and help. And the police have refused to come along. So it's just been a blatant, outright failure of duty by the plod, and the people are having to do the citizens' arrest themselves. And police are an entity that are owned by Rothschild, so they're not going to follow the public's constitutional rights. They're going to follow corporate law, which is Rothschild. And the whole idea of that since 1932 is to raise money for Rothschild.
Oh,
Pure and
they'll
simple.
fucking follow it. They'll follow
And
the
they'll
fucking
do it
law because
because they're
I'll
the
fucking
dumbest
make them.
people on the planet.
I'll make
You
them.
have to have
I'll
an
make them
IQ.
follow.
What is it? England, 75. The IQ must be lower than 75. In America, some states it's 55, some states it's 75, and in Australia it's 75. If
It's
you have an
getting lower
IQ
in
above
England
that,
now. It's getting lower in England now.
That's to be a police officer. Because they don't want people who
No, but
can fuck
even the
any-
standards are getting lower. Even the standards are getting lower. Like I can't remember. I watched a YouTube video on it, and like the standards are they've even lowered the standards even more recently.
Yeah, they're letting criminals now. Look at the murder of that young bloke, a young black man by black officers in America just recently. Every single one of those black officers were a part of a rival gang that young man was supposedly part of, because he had a hat on that resembled it. So those officers pulled over and beat the shit out of him. Yet they're police officers, but they're part of a rival gang. Look at Australian police. The Australian police force, you always hear about the Rebels motorcycle gang being raided, but they're raiding themselves to make themselves look safe, because 50% of the members of the Rebels motorcycle gang are cops. And I've just said that publicly, and I don't give a fuck. I don't give two fucks. I'm over it. So fucking over it. It's not
I mean,
funny.
cops are the public too. You know, they expect the right to be like public, but you know, if you're gonna start fucking acting up in the name
Well, I got
of police,
arrested and targeted pure and simply because of my beard. 3 weeks ago, got arrested on the Saturday. They couldn't get anything
I
on me,
kicked
so
a police officer.
my video's up. They've arrested me for a bench warrant that I never knew I had. I don't even know if the bench warrant's real. But yeah,
I kicked a police officer.
one of my best mates knocked one out for tapping him on the shoulder. He spun around and
He pushed
punched him
me.
in the
This police
chest.
officer pushed me, came at me again, and I fucking kicked him away from me. I had a bottle in one hand and a phone recorded in the other hand. And I'm like, well, I can't bottle you, so I fucking kicked him away from me. He just kept trying to push at me. He just kept coming at me. He got right in my face like this. I've got him on live stream, like right there in my face. You know, he's
Then it's
right there.
illegal.
He's right next to me.
Self-defense.
That's
It's
aggressive.
illegal.
That's aggression right there. That's aggression right there. You know, that's assault right there. Just being that
That's right.
close to me.
He
That's
is not a
assault right
police
there.
officer.
And then he
But
pushed
the
me.
thing is,
You know, when he realised I'm not going to back down, he pushed me. And then he come at me again to push me again, and I fucking kicked him away. And then I got twisted up and I got fucking cut all over my face. They twisted me up against this wall. They pushed me all the way to this wall. Twisted me up against this wall. Broke my fucking back. My back were in fucking agony for 2 weeks. Like, and you know, I'm getting done for assault by battery of an emergency worker. You know, and I've got it all live streamed.
you've got it all on camera. Self-defense, and claim self-defense and hold it for self-defense, and don't take a deal and keep going until it's in the High Court. Because once you're in the county court and the High Court, they have to go your way because they have to follow the Constitution. And you've got to go in with the Constitution in paperwork written out right there that tells you.
Common law.
Self-defense. If you are not arrested, you have a legal right to defend yourself against a false arrest, right to the point of taking the police officer's life. That is written in the Constitution. And it's about time the rest of the fucking world woke up, because it's in every constitution on the planet. Because every constitution on the planet was taken from the Magna Carta. My family didn't give the fucking Magna Carta for nothing. And now it's treated like it's a fucking piece of paper.
If you can't fucking defend yourself against tyrants, who can you defend yourself against?
Yeah, exactly.
You know, that's the way I live my life. You know,
that's why they're real
someone's
quick to
being
detain you and
tyrannical.
put you in handcuffs. They put you in handcuffs in detainment because they know if they go to arrest you and it's a false arrest, you have the legal right to kill them. The definition of kill and murder in the Bible is defined. Murder is to take the life of another without any reason.
I think the law in England is you've got to use reasonable force first.
Same here.
You know,
But it's called reasonable and proportionate force. You're allowed to use reasonable and proportionate force to the force that's coming against you. Now, if you defend yourself, the force is going to come back even more.
true.
So you've got the right to continue with that force. So you're next to a better force. And unfortunately for them, they know that they put cuffs on me as quick as they fucking can. Because they'll do it. And they come with 6
I
of
would
them,
have
guys.
I would have been happy. I would have been happy to be arrested, you know, for whatever. But you're not going to push me about. Like I just don't do that anymore. You know, I got
You
pushed
done.
about in school. I got bullied by fucking people in school. You know, I'm an adult now. I'm not going to get pushed about by nobody. Don't matter if you're police. It don't matter if you're a judge. Like, you know, like no one's going to push me about. Nobody. You know, even if I'm fucking shouting my mouth off, even if I'm swearing, nobody's going to fucking push me about. And I was swearing. And I was shouting my mouth off. But like, you're still not gonna fucking push me about. It's not gonna touch me. Nobody's gonna fucking touch me. Otherwise, you know, I'll push back.
Yeah, well, we all need to start thinking that way.
What happened to getting the car?
He rang up and cancelled.
Does anybody else want to come into the live stream? Oh, we had a few people in there.
What in the background?
There were like 7 people in at one point.
I didn't realise you were on. I was watching a movie and then I turned my phone on and you were on, so I come and join you. I come to have a listen to see what was going on. And you said,
Thank you
come
very
in.
much. Not what really going on. It was just
You were just
I
chatting.
was just hoping that somebody had come on StreamYards, to be honest. And then Renee came on, and we always get talking about religion, which is always an interesting topic because I have my convoluted views, you know. But
Everyone's entitled to their own thought.
so does everybody.
But
True.
as long as it's thoughts and not opinion, opinion's different. I was brought up never to give your opinion.
So did you go down and get your cheese and your bread?
With what?
The $14 that you had.
I need that for fuel.
Well, I'm going to have a very boring sandwich tomorrow.
Ham and mayo or something. Oh, isn't there mustard there? Pickles or something? No, pickles?
Do you go into Society Exit Stream?
Pardon?
Do you go into Society Exit Stream?
What's that?
I don't know. It's a nobody.
Society what?
Society
Society
X.
what? No, what's that? I don't know.
Never mind. Well, is all our famous YouTuber than me? But
Oh, okay. No, I don't know.
you know,
I follow the auditors and those that, like yourself, that, yeah, basically have the same as me when it comes to the pigs, police. I have trouble trying to find an actual police officer. It's very rare. I put them in 2 categories. You're either a police officer or you're a cop. And it's weird that they've glorified the word cop with a TV show called Cops. And now all the police call themselves cops. I know some decent police officers that never refer to themselves as cops because here in Australia during the 80s and 90s, if you called a police officer a cop, he'd arrest you because it means cunt on patrol. It doesn't mean constable on patrol. It means cunt on patrol. And now
In
they've
England, we call
glorified
them
it.
policies. In England, we call them policy officers.
Well, they're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be the freedom people, aren't they? They're supposed to be there to
Yeah.
protect our rights and freedoms. They're supposed to, when somebody calls on us for doing something that we're doing that's legal, they're supposed to roll up and go, hey, he's allowed to do this. Not,
And yet
oh,
all they
public
do,
order, you're filming
all
in
they
public.
do nowadays,
Public order.
all they do nowadays is fucking enforce policy.
Yeah,
Like the fucking like the council's policies, like you shan't park here and don't
yeah,
fucking rob bloody like shops and shit and don't drink in public order spaces and it's like fucking I'll drink wherever I want. Look at this fucking world out here. Look at that fucking view out there. That's my world out there. You
yep.
know? That is my world. I will go wherever I want. I will drink wherever I want. I will do what the fuck I want. You know, that is
As
my
the
world out
Bible says.
there. That is our world out there.
That's right.
Like
As the
who the
Bible
fuck
says.
is who the fuck are you to tell me? Oh, there's a drinking fucking order in this place. If I want to walk through there, I'll fucking drink wherever I want. You know? Like just because there's a fucking policy that says, you know, like I found a loophole with this, you know, because like antisocial drinking, right, is only antisocial if you like sociable with somebody. So if you're with somebody and you cause offence to them, that's the only way they can do you for antisocial drinking. So the antisocial drinking laws in Bradford Town Centre, I can
Are
drink all I want as
unconstitutional.
long as I don't fucking piss anybody off. As long as I don't offend people, I can get away with drinking wherever I want. I've got away with it millions of times.
How can you be responsible for offending somebody else? If somebody's offended, these laws are bullshit. And any police
Yeah, that's a good
officer
point.
or cop that enforces that is a fucking idiot. How can I be responsible because someone's offended because I have a beard or because I have glasses or because I walk down the street wearing a pink shirt when I should be wearing a blue shirt? You can offend somebody just
I
by walking past them and coughing. Oh, he coughed. I'm
I went
offended.
I
Have
went
him
to
arrested.
court. I went to court, right, because this guy stole a pint out of me and I fucking says, you fucking cunt. And then I fucking walked off and he bought me a new pint and I says, are you a Muslim? I got arrested because I asked him, are you a Muslim?
Well, how are you
Racism.
supposed to know if you don't ask?
That's what I said in court. The court fucking threw it out. You know, the court were pretty good about it, but like
Good.
I got arrested for racism.
The best one in court to use is, do you know the origins of Muslims? Aren't they the illegitimate son of Abraham? And aren't we the legitimate sons of Abraham? So guess what? We're all brothers and sisters. So if he's a Muslim, I'm a Muslim. If he's a Christian, I'm a Christian. Who really gives a shit?
If I'd have
To
asked
be
somebody
honest,
if he's a Christian, is that racist?
how can it be racist? And how can being Muslim be racist when it's not?
I
It's a
don't
religion
know. I
ideology.
don't
It's
know.
not a race.
But he just like
Exactly.
seriously, all the white people in the pub, they all jumped on bandwagon. Oh, racist, racist. They're all calling me racist. Like you've got to get out of here. You know, you're banned from pub. Even the fucking landlady's like, well, you're banned from pub. I'm calling police if you don't leave. I'm like, well, I'm drinking my pint. You know, I paid fucking good money for this pint. I'm staying here. And they fucking called police on me, and then police came and said racist, and I'm like, I had to go to court for it. Like I couldn't believe it. I was like, like what the fuck's going on? Seriously, they made, like because I was drunk as well. They made me sober up itself for fucking I just fell asleep in cells, to be honest. It's not the first fucking rodeo that I've ever fucking gone through. But I couldn't believe it. Racism for asking someone if he's a Muslim. Like that's
Some
in court is like my solicitor were like, so the only reason you think he's racist is because he asked you if you're a Muslim. He went, well, it were offensive. And it's like, yes or no? Like, why did you think you were a racist? Is it because of the question, are you a Muslim? And he went, yeah. And I'm like, win-win. Fucking chicken dinner. The judges,
hypocrite.
the judges said to my fucking solicitor, I can't even believe this fucking even, like, I can't even believe it came to court. The judges even said that to my solicitor. The solicitor came out and said, the judges said to
I
me, I
can't
can't
believe
even
half
believe
the
that
shit
fucking
that
came
goes to
to
court in
court.
England.
It was
The
fucking
half the
crazy.
shit over there that goes to court's ridiculous. Like Tommy Robinson, why the hell was he in court? Why the hell was he in jail? Oh, he was in jail so they could try and kill him. Well, we know what's fucking going on. We aren't stupid.
I mean, I'm definitely pissed off with immigration. Whether I'm racist or not, like, I don't think
They're
so,
bringing in an army.
you know?
They're bringing in an
But
army.
I don't like fucking immigration, I know. That's what I mean, I don't like it. It's fucking scary. Every day, I live in Bradford, right? One of the most highly populated, like, places of Muslim Pakistanis, well, fucking all, like, from all Muslim countries. It's one of the most there's mosques everywhere in Bradford nowadays. Like, like you can't fucking go down the street without seeing a mosque. In fact, there's probably a mosque in my view right here.
Winston Churchill said at the end of World War II, if we fail to teach what has just transpired, we will endeavor to repeat it. And we need to watch the Islamic problem because that is part of what has just transpired. And we need to keep a very close eye on it.
But I
And
think
guess
that's
what?
why I think that's why they're infiltrating the UK with like mass amounts of immigration from Muslim
But
countries
Angela
because
Merkel,
that might actually solve the problem. Because, one day the English people are going to wake up and go, fuck you, I don't like this, and we're all going to fight against themselves. Maybe they want this to happen.
they do.
Maybe they
That's the
want us to
plan.
fight amongst themselves. I know.
Angela Merkel, every year she has been in office in Germany, whose real name is Angela Merkel Hitler. She's the daughter of Adolf Hitler, DNA proven.
No shit. No
Yep,
shit.
she is. My mem that's gone around the world. It's my mem after the proof that it came through. It's my photographs of her with her father in Argentina that I have shared. The very first year she was in, she went to the United Nations and she said, I will take 3 million Muslim men. She's done that every year she's been in office. I will take another 3 million Muslim men.
It's
And they
crazy
sent
because
them to her.
Barack Obama was
Now,
saying, wasn't he? Like, people kept
yeah,
saying
one of
about
her
Barack
little
Obama,
puppets.
he's obsessed with fucking Muslim world.
Well, and look at Justin Trudeau. He goes to visit his auntie, Angela Merkel, and he goes dressed in Muslim garb. He kneels, he sits at her feet. Right? Just like they did when they went to see Hitler.
Let's just bow
When the Bush
down to the
children,
Muslims. Bow down to the Muslims, you know. We are not worthy Muslims. There's too many of you. There's too many Muslims, you know. Let's all fucking put up and
Yeah, they
shut up.
point towards Mecca and bow down to a rock. But she's taken, where are these 3 million Muslim men she's taken every year? Well, they train them up, they give them language lessons, and then she sends them off to the countries that she wants them to invade. And they come down here as perfectly fit soldiers. And you see them. And the governments of the world, who are now basically infiltrated by Angela Merkel's puppets, all paid for by Rothschild, just like before, 70-something years ago, when Adolf Hitler went to the Mufti of the Balkan Muslims and said, I don't have enough soldiers, I need your men. And what happened? The Waffen SS, Troop 25 and Troop 21 and Troop 33, who committed the most atrocities against the Jews, were all Muslim. 75% of the Waffen SS were Muslim. And they're proud of it. You can go to their own websites where they brag about it. All you got to do is Google Hitler's Waffen Muslim SS, and they come up.
Can I ask you a different question?
Yep.
You've got a list. Have you ever had speech therapy?
Who? Me? No. I sound funny at the moment because I've got asthma.
Right,
I'm
look
struggling to
into.
breathe.
Well, you've got a list. Have you got a list?
Yes, always have when I've got asthma.
Right.
I'm an severe chronic asthmatic, and I try to stay away from my.
Yeah, you know, you can you can
medication.
train that list out of yourself.
Yeah, I'm fine when I'm not got asthma. I actually have asthma right now.
Yeah, it's all right, you know. I can understand everything you're saying,
Doesn't
but
really, don't
like,
care. I've had it. I've had asthma since I was 4 years old. So I've got this stuff. Basically, that's full of drugs.
shit.
That's for my feet. Ventolin, and I'm fucking over it. I went and learnt some things which I can't talk about, so I could control my breathing and not take so much fucking drugs. And he was an amazing person, an amazing instructor, and I was privately tutored. That's why they usually come to me, cops, with 6 people before they approach me. 2 cops won't approach me to put handcuffs on. They wait till there's 6 of them. I
Why?
think you get the gist of it. Well, you should get the gist
No,
of what I'm
I don't
saying.
understand.
Yeah, you
I don't
do.
understand because you're an hard bastard.
No. I'm only 74 kilos and 6'1". I'm not hard at all. But I
Pretty
was
hard
trained not
bastard.
to fight. I was trained not to fight. So I don't stand and fight. And they know this.
Neither do I. I'm a pacifist, unless the fucking shit hits the fan. You know,
Yep,
like the fucking shit
absolutely.
really has to hit the fan before I fucking have to fight. You know, I just can't be
Exactly.
arsed with it. To be honest, I just can't be arsed with it. I just don't wanna. I just like I'm lazy. I just don't wanna. But like when it
Well,
fucking matters, you know, when my fucking life's in danger, then I'm like fucking
I'll
narrow-minded,
give
you
you
know.
I'll give you a little example. It's a true example. When Loxley had sent message back to Richard in Europe, the Third Crusade, that what was happening in England, and Richard snuck back into England and took care of business. He stood there and said to the people, after he sent his knights out to fix up everything that was going on. He said, freedom is earned by those who are willing to spill their blood defending it. I'll say that again. Freedom is earned by those who are willing to spill their blood defending it.
That's me.
And we will spill our blood to defend freedom. But to just get into a fight for the sake of getting into a fight when there's no fight required is just pure cowardice. And that's what the cops do. They will fight for the sake of making themselves look tough.
Like my
That's
mum
not
always said you should go into the army if you want to fucking make a difference. I'm like, well, you know,
Yeah,
I'm
you go
just
and fight
fighting
for
for
the
the
elite.
sake of fighting then, aren't I? I'm just fighting for the sake of fucking someone else's fight. You know, I'm not fucking there putting my fucking blood on the line for some like cause that I agree with. I'm just fucking putting my blood on the line for someone else's fucking cause. Like I don't want to do that. You
That's
know,
right.
like
This isn't
I've got
World
to
War
believe in
II or
it.
World War One.
Pardon?
Unfortunately, right now, it's a continuation of World War II. And the sooner people wake up to that, the better. And the sooner they get rid of their government entities that are controlling them, the better. Then we can stop supporting the Nazis in Ukraine and save the children around the world, because Ukraine, blue and yellow flag, is the pedophile flag, and Ukraine is the child trafficking capital of Europe. How many movies do you have to be told, shown where the traffickers come from? There's so many movies that show people that the main traffickers are out of Ukraine.
Yeah, what will that moving out with hotels and shit? That was from Ukraine, wasn't it?
Well,
They were in
Statham,
Ukraine. What will that moving? What will that
not
fucking
Statham,
moving on?
Liam Neeson did one. Taken.
Hotel. It's called Hotel, wasn't it?
Mm.
That was saying Ukraine.
And the Russian troops are fighting children. Did you know that? The Ukrainian soldiers aren't fighting the Russians. When you see Ukrainian soldiers blowing something up, they're blowing up their own equipment and saying they just blew up a Russian tank or a Russian.
So what do you think? What do you think the solution is to the Ukraine war?
Unfortunately, Putin can't do it because it's too close to Russia.
Can't
But
do
if
what?
Australia gets involved, if he sends one over here, I'll quite happily say yep. And if I die, I'm collateral damage.
No, but do you think
for
the
my
Ukraine should surrender? Do you think the Ukraine should surrender?
They're never going to surrender while Hitler's daughter is in control of him.
Yeah, but what do you think? I'm not asking whether you like whether they are gonna. I'm saying, what do you think the solution is?
Stop fighting. The Russian
But what's
diplomats
going to
went
happen?
over there to stop the
But
fighting.
they've got to surrender.
Willingly.
But they've got to surrender, and then Russia takes over. Is that really like?
But they don't
Is
want to
that the
take
really
over.
lesson of the two evils?
That's not what they want. There's been no declaration of war. Did you know that? There has been no
Yeah,
declaration of war.
because war's been illegal for 100 years. I know that, but like, you know, it's not about the war. It's about fucking. They've got to surrender. The Ukraine
They've
has
got
to
to
surrender.
stop.
Do you think Do you think
They've got to
Ukraine
stop
has to surrender?
harvesting.
Because
Ukraine has
the Ukraine has
harvesting
opposite
bananas.
views to Russia, so like the Ukraine has to surrender because Russia don't like it.
That's not it, though.
Well, it is in the basics of it.
The people that Ukraine
It's
are
a lot,
sending
it's a lot
out
wider range than that. But like the reason is
this could get
I know Russia don't want to take over because it's fucking nothing. But like the Russia want Ukraine to surrender because the people are fucking cognitive dissidents.
But it's not the people. It's the elite in control.
I know.
It's not the people.
But that
Half
Russia knows that. But Russia knows that.
The people are running and
so what's the solution then?
Russia.
You haven't answered the question. What's the solution? in your opinion?
Nuke them.
Fuck's sake.
He's got.
Nuke who?
They've already
Nuke who?
let 2 off. They've already destroyed
Russia.
an underground bunker
Russia
full
or
of
Ukraine? Russia or Ukraine?
Putin needs to drop the mother of all bombs on fucking Kiev. Kiev's been the head of the Nazi regime since World War II.
All
We've
right.
known this.
Without nukes being involved, what's the
Yeah,
solution?
mother of all bombs. The MOB. That's what it's called, a Moab. Drop a Moab.
You can't
a
nuke.
non-nuclear
You
device.
can't nuke people like
It's not a nuke.
like. Do you know it's a secret fucking thing that's going on right now? They're disarming all the nukes on the world because they know the whole world can blow the fucking whole world up 10 times over. So the whole world is disarming all the nukes across the planet. It's a
No,
secret
they're not.
fucking thing that's going on right now.
Joe,
It is.
they're not. No,
They
they're
are.
not.
They are.
No,
They
they're
are.
not because
I
India
know
won't.
England.
India won't get
England
rid of
hold on to a lot of fucking nuclear weapons. I know they hold on to a lot of nuclear weapons, but like they're disarming a lot of nuclear weapons because they know, like, we're in the fucking
India won't let
recipe
them
for
go.
disaster. The whole world could get completely annihilated with all the nukes that we have around the world, and they know it.
Yes,
And so
yes.
there's a secret fucking thing that's going on right now between all the fucking like big nations that are disarming all the nukes on the world. Like this is why we fucking went into Afghanistan probably to disarm all the
But there
nukes.
was nothing in Afghanistan. Afghanistan wasn't about that.
Like the
Afghanistan was
whole
practically
world
destroyed.
will go to World War III to disarm all the nukes. This is how important it is for the world. This is the Illuminati, the New World Order, have decided that we need to disarm all the nukes, like the powers that be, but they don't want to tell the public this because,
Joe,
like, I don't know
Joe,
why.
we need to get. I can tell you, and I can't tell you why, but you need to go off live stream.
Why?
And I'll tell you.
No, I'm not going offline.
No,
Type it in
when you
chat.
go off live stream. When you
Type
go
it in
off live
private
stream.
message. Well, my email address is in my YouTube channel. If you want to email me.
I'll have a look after. India won't let the nukes go, and France won't let the nukes go. I'm telling you now. And India is the 4th largest nuclear country in the world.
Nobody will
India,
let the nukes go. Nobody will
India
let the
is the
nukes
threat.
go. But like,
India
there's
is the
so
threat.
many nukes. There's so many nukes out there that the fucking public don't know about. Like, it's unbelievable.
Oh fuck yeah!
And like, there's a massive like thing to disarm all the nukes. Like, they've been doing it for years. Like, they're building more nuclear power plants because the enhanced uranium in the nukes or plutonium, whatever fucking like they meant the nukes out of, like can actually
Nuclear
fuel
power
nuclear
plants
power
is
plants.
the way the world will end. Nuclear power plants are the way the world will end. We already know this, and they're going to build more of them because then they can call it an accident. And you keep
That
saying
makes
the
sense.
name, who's behind it? They want to call it an accident. In 2019,
Well,
November 14th,
maybe that's why I want to disarm all the nuclear weapons to cause a massive extinction
because that can
of
be
the nuclear
that
power plant.
a nuclear bomb can be blamed specifically on a country, right? But if a nuclear power plant goes off, it can't be blamed on anyone but
Corporation.
themselves.
A corporation. You can blame it on a corporation. Wow, genius. That's a good fucking. You're a genius.
November 14th, 2019, something was to happen. March 12th, 2020, something was supposed to happen. 6 things were supposed to happen. 3 and 3. Everything works in threes. There was an entity
What are you
within
talking
England.
about? What are you talking about? The end of the world? Doomsday?
No, it's something else. And an entity had found out that certain other entity that you keep mentioning had 6 of these devices, and they arrested the person within the SAS in England who'd told them about it and where to find them. Well, he was arrested and they found the devices. So the devices didn't go off. They would have all been natural disasters. Nobody would have known any fucking different when they went off. Now, in my statement is a hint to how I got the information, but it's all fact. I stake my life on it. I swear on the Bible, and the Bible states you should never swear on the Bible, even when you go to
I don't
court.
really care about your sources. I just care about the information.
Yeah.
You know, I'll believe anything. I'll believe anything me. I'll believe anything you tell me. You know,
No, I don't.
because
A lot of people don't.
well, I won't believe anything. I won't believe anything you'll tell me. But I'll make my own mind up if it makes sense.
That's
You
right.
know, I'll
Exactly.
fucking study it in my
Makes
own mind, and I'll fucking figure it out for myself. You know, whether it makes sense or not. And you know, a lot of the shit that you've said is making sense, which is quite scary.
I've been at this a long time.
I never thought about it like that. You know, like, oh, maybe they're like deplete. Maybe there's like
I can't hold off any longer.
stopping all the nuclear fucking bombs because they want to make nuclear power plants everywhere so they can like wipe out the world without anybody being responsible. You know, that's
What
like
does
true
Rothschild love?
Illuminati shit.
What
Pardon?
does Rothschild love? What's his greatest love? More than his family.
Money.
Gold. How much gold was hoarded in Iraq?
I have no idea.
Where is it now?
Rothschilds.
Yeah, he's got it. World War II. Have you seen the movie Monuments Men?
No.
Watch it. Because in the movie, it's about World War II and the Monuments Men who went to rescue all the art and statues of the world that Hitler was trying to accumulate. Now, they found a mine full of artifacts, art, statues, everything, right? But
How did you find me?
you were shared by Plod. I was plodding not to plod. And one of the other ones, you were on live one night when I was talking to them and you came in to one of their live streams, one of the other pommy blokes that I talked to. So I started following you then.
Cool. All right,
Yeah.
Karen.
But in Monuments Men, people give a shit about gold more than they would about a Picasso or a Veneer or a fucking any of that stuff, right? Any of the great artists of the world. You know, Renoirs. You could literally get 10 Picassos and 10 Renoirs and have the same amount of money as Trump. That's what they're worth.
Yeah. True.
Now, these guys were trying to save this art. They tried to save, and they went over, and they lost some of their own doing it just to protect the art. and make sure it went back to where it was stolen from by the Nazis. Right? But while they were down there, they found all the hoard of gold bullion, and what did the military and the government give a shit about? They made a big press conference during World War II about they found all this gold and not one mention of the art. Then they found barrels. They say they didn't kill 6 million Jews. Well, they actually killed more than that, and it wasn't just Jews they killed, because they killed 9 million gypsies and nomads before the war. Over 9
What are you
million
saying?
people.
Like, wait. Let me wrap my head
They
around
found,
this. So you're saying like they told us about the gold because it's a physical thing, but the
yeah,
art they
because
didn't
that's
tell us about because they can fucking make a load of money out of it.
that's it. They make more money out of the artwork if they were smart, but they didn't,
Yeah.
because they gave the artwork back to the families. Now, the funny part was the Rothschilds were arrested by Hitler and held in a special prison,
They gave
and not one
they
of
gave
them was killed.
they gave the artwork back to the families. What, Renoir and like what families?
All of it.
Like
No, the
there's no
families who
families.
owned it. The art, you have to watch the
Alright.
movie to understand it. But it actually, the Monuments Men's a real thing. The artwork was found. There's another one called The Train, where the French were having all the museums.
What families owned it? What families owned it?
They were taken from art galleries, and believe it or not, the
But does it
Rothschilds
say
owned
what
some of
families
them.
owned it? Does it say what families owned it?
Yeah, a lot of Jewish families,
The
Rothschilds.
artwork.
But the Rothschilds were protected by Hitler because that's where he
Oh,
got his finances
so
from.
all the fucking big the big fucking spenders on the society scale, like the Jewish people, all them owned it. All them owned the artwork.
Not that either, because
Are you
Renoir.
Jewish?
Me, I'm Hebrew. Never claimed to
I
be a
thought so.
Jew. I'm Hebrew. So are you.
No. I'm a
Moses
god.
came out of Egypt, right? This is a hard one for the people to understand. Moses came out of Egypt. He came down from the mountain, and he was told, supposedly by God, the burning bush, to take his people west to the land of milk and honey. So they traveled west for as many years as they did, and they got to France, which was called Gaul back then. While they were there, they lived there for many years, and then one day someone said, "Oh, there's
Part
land
of the Red
over
Sea.
there."
Is that how it ends?
Yeah, that Moses. They get to Gaul, and then someone saw the White Cliffs of Dover and said, "There's land over there." And they built ships, and they went to England, but it wasn't
And they
called
parted the
that
Red
back
Sea.
then.
Did they part the Red Sea? They didn't fucking build ships.
Well,
They parted the Red
supposedly.
Sea. What are you talking about?
Well, they did. They proved it, haven't they? They've been down there.
I believe it. I believe everything is literal. They parted the Red Sea somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they
I
fucking
don't
did
know
it.
how they did it. He supposedly did it with a stick. Put the stick in the water, and the sea parted. But yeah, they've since been down there, and they've pulled
You
up.
know what I think they did? Do you know what I think they did? That many people, right? They just all stood there with a fucking plank of wood, and they just went,
Yep, that's what I
and they just
reckon too.
bashed the fucking Red Sea apart in a certain area, where it was fucking nice and shallow. They just went bush, and they fucking charged through the fucking Red Sea with
Yeah, good
manpower.
luck to it.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
believe it.
get into those discussions. People can believe what they want, and I let them believe what they want. People say it didn't happen. Some people say it did happen. But when they got to France and they saw that there was England, they
No,
travelled to
I
England.
truly believe it. There must be a way that they did it. I truly do believe in the stories.
And
Because
they
I
travelled
can't
to
imagine
London.
that fucking that story would fucking last for all eternity if it didn't really happen like that.
Well, they travelled to Scotland, they travelled to Ireland, and that's the land of milk and honey, because there's nowhere else to go. Unless they travel across the frozen ice to Greenland, but the water never froze as far as northern Scotland and Ireland, so we don't know. The word British means we the people of
Does it?
many. Yes, that's the translation. British means of many races.
True.
So, as another famous American black actor said when he was asked, how do you stop racism? Stop talking about it. That was Morgan Freeman's answer to the person.
I've said it millions of times on my YouTube channel. Racism doesn't exist.
It's another ideology.
It's a way to fucking divide us.
Religion is a word. Being religious is just a word to express another way of people live their life. It's got saying to say Islam or to say Christianity or Protestant or Catholic. At the end of the day, you either believe in God or you don't. Even being an atheist or a Satanist, it means it's still religion. So saying, "Oh, are you religious?" Well, I have beliefs. I don't believe in religion. And in saying that, I am a soldier of Christ. I'll show you.
What's Christ?
Christ is whoever you choose it to be in one way, shape, or form.
Jesus.
That's right.
Our God.
Jesus, no, our God. Jesus is the Son of God. Hang on a sec.
But people say that fucking Jesus is God.
People say lots of things. The world's turned to crap because people say lots of things. What are we supposed to do?
Well, who the fuck is God? Who the fuck is God though?
God is what you choose.
I don't care about Jesus. Jesus was a miraculous fucking
No, I
magician.
said it
For all I
depends
know.
what you said. What is God? And I said depends what you choose. God could be many things.
Like Jesus did miracles. It turned water into wine and shit, you know, and he fucking fed everybody. You know, congratulations. Oh, we can do that today. But like God, you know, God is this miraculous being that doesn't exist. Like, I don't care about Jesus, you know, but who is God?
God is whatever you wish it to be.
Well, I am God.
So if you stay as a good man, believe in good, and
I
as
do
you
my
said,
best.
you're a pacifist and you only believe in fighting when you have to, then you're a good man. So that means you are godly.
No, I am God. We're all God, man. Everybody's God. You are God. Like, your eyes are black holes, right? Your eyes are black holes. Light doesn't escape when it hits your eyes. Otherwise, you can't take the information from what you see. So your eyes are black holes. So you are black holes. Just like in the universe, you have black holes. Your eyes are black holes. We've got two black holes. They don't suck in like your whole body. Unfortunately, that'd be a nice way to die. But like, you know, and also your cells also emit light. So you are the son of God because you emit light. And every
We all
day
agree.
your fucking light is resurrected every morning, you know, as we turn around the planet. You know, the sun from our fucking cells go to the universe, and you know, and then it comes to the dark side, and it gets resurrected each morning, and we are the fucking Son of God.
Yes. Yes, that's a lovely way of looking at it.
Pardon?
I said that's a lovely way of looking at it.
Well, you know, that's the best scientific way I can think about it. You know, because like
During the 80s,
all I have is reality, so I've just got to think of it in them terms.
during the 80s, the scientific community around the globe decided they were going to try and scientifically prove that religion is a load of rubbish, and they stopped when they realized the more that they delved, the more they proved that God exists or Jesus existed. And I'm like, I'm
Uh-huh.
over all this crap. I'm so over the
That's
crap that they
exactly
feed
why.
me.
That's the more I studied religion, the more I realized it fucking makes sense. Like the Bible makes sense. You know, the more I study it, the more it makes sense in every fucking aspect. But you know, I make it make sense in my own fucking way. You know, I don't pray to fucking God in a fucking synagogue, like,
Well,
or a fucking
think about
church
what you just,
or, you know.
Joe, think about what you just said, and think about the fact that the Bible is so condensed and redacted, and there's so much missing, and you're able to figure that out with the small amount of information they give us in the King James Version of the Bible.
Right.
Think about that for a sec. You're able to figure all that out with that little bit of information.
No, it's fucking, it's a fucking a genius novel.
And that's what they call enlightenment.
Cool.
There you go.
Well, I'm happy.
That's awesome.
I'm content. You know, I don't need to know the meaning of life anymore. I just need to know that I am important.
Everybody's important. A man lives his life. The only life he lives is to make sure that that life has meaning.
I've always said that I'm important, but people keep fucking going, Joe, you're not important. And it's like, but I'm telling you that I'm important because you are important as well. Like it's not even about me. You know, I'm just trying to, you know, when I live stream, I'm just trying to fucking say, you know, we're all fucking in this together, you know. And if you can't fucking like if you want to fucking fall in line and just follow the fucking narrative that they give you, like you just like you're stuck in this fucking bubble. You're stuck in this bubble and you're constricted and you're like you're just brainwashed into this like idealistic society where you just like you're brought down by like everything. They just try to bring you down. Whereas like just listen to other people. Just listen to what's in your heart. Just listen to what you fucking believe. It's not even about what I believe. It's about what you believe. And like, I think people have lost that in society nowadays. Like, people can't make their own mind up. They can't just believe whatever they want to believe, and they just get brought down by society, like consumerism, capitalism. It's scary, man, because like people know. Like, I can see it in their eyes when I look at people in the face, you know. I can see it in their eyes that they know it's like different. It's like it shouldn't be like this, but they need that fucking light. They need that spark where it just like, fucking hell, now I realise, you know. I see it all the time.
Greed, gluttony, and vanity. That's all it is.
Yeah, but they even know. They even know that they're wrong doing that. They even know that they're wrong doing that. I look at them in their eyes, I can see that they know it's wrong. But they're just set in the ways. They're just like, you know, this is life now. I'm trapped. I'm a prisoner. Like, I can fucking see it in people's eyes. They're just like, they're brainwashed into fucking believing it for some reason. It's fucking, it scares me, but I can see it in their eyes that they're like, they know that they're trapped, but they just don't know how to get out. You know, I were there. I used to be like these people that I fucking look in the eyes. And
They're
you know,
like a frog
when they
in a
go
pot.
to woods, and they go like, oh, it's lovely out here. They still don't realise. They still don't realise what's out there. They still don't realise the fucking majesty of the fucking planet. You know, they still don't understand like the nature. They still don't understand like anything. I can't understand it, but I can see that they're fucking like. I can see why they're trapped. I can understand why they're trapped. I need toilet. I'll be right back. You can carry on talking to me.
I've been kicked.
Have you? No, you aren't.
I don't know, but it's been shut down on my screen.
I can still.
You can still hear me,
Yep.
but my screen.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, the app's completely gone.
Mods, stop fucking about.
For some reason, it's shut down to Google.
Well, you know, I'm gonna get off now. I think probably.
Yeah, I might do the same.
I've run out
All
of
right,
beer
mate.
anyway,
All right.
so
Well, you have a
it's
good
my
one.
bedtime.
Yeah, it's only 7:24 here.
It's about
PM.
fucking 6 o'clock in the morning for me. 8 o'clock in the morning.
Go to bed. That's right. You're about
Oh, you
12,
know,
13 minutes behind us.
I've been live streaming for fucking God knows how long. I was
3
live
hours.
streaming, I was hoping someone from around the world would come into my fucking live stream, and guess what? If you did, weird.
Well, I'm always watching you.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Sometimes when the conversations from some of your other people who join is a bit silly, I'll leave. But yeah, I'm usually there.
Well,
Sometimes I
thanks for
comment.
watching.
Yeah. All right. Well, you have a good one, and I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Good night. Or morning.
See you.
Or yeah, night
Yeah.
for you.
Good night here too.
See ya.
See ya.
Well, that was that. Unless anybody else wants to chirp in, I'm going to bed after this. Well, that was an interesting conversation, wasn't it? Fucking hell, man. Like, he literally, like, exploded my mind. Is more of a conspiracy nut than me. That's saying something. So much shit. So many fucking subjects. I wanted to ask him, but I couldn't think of anything. Anyway, we've got time. We've got all the time in the world. Oh shit, this fucking live stream's been demonetized anyway. So we'll listen to music. Okay, we'll listen to one more song. Listen to one more song. Completely demonetized anyway. I don't know what that song's called. The time in the world. Louis Armstrong. There we go. Is there a live version? That's not fucking Louis Armstrong. Yeah. Fucking hell, it's old, isn't it? I didn't even realize how old it was. Yeah, I don't know. That's a playlist. Is it? What was that fucking dance? Somebody dancing? Who dancing? Okay, we'll listen to this version. I've never heard this version before.
Fred, for all of the times, we have all of the foods. Order now, later, whenever. We've got it. Did somebody say? And now, one of the high spots of our simple morning music. Elio's aperitif. First.
Hello? Can you hear me now? Yes, I hear. Who the fuck tried to get into the bloody live stream? There's 2 people here. And yet, you're not here. Or are you here? I just got here. Snorking. Snorking. Hello? I can't hear you snorking. Snorking. If you don't talk, you're gonna have to go. Why can't you hear me? Can't hear you. I can hear you typing. You have to talk for me to be able to hear you. I can hear you typing. I'll tell you what, just tell me what you want. I am got headphones as a mic. I can hear you typing. One second. Okay, to fucking do whatever it needs to do.
The time in your eyes, time was up for life. Someone for
Hurry up, because we might get done
all
one
the
time.
precious things. and stars.
And then
We have
all
all
that's off because you should have.
the love you
What a better time.
if that's all we have. Penguins fine, we
Oh, I had something then.
every step of the way. We'll find out with the care of the world far behind us. We have all the time in the world. Just one love, nothing more, nothing less. Oh, God.
You know that in the background. Like serious talking to me.
Every step of the way, find us with the care of the
I can
world
hear you moving about.
far behind us.
Sorry.
We have all the time in the world. Just for love, nothing more, nothing less. Only love.
What a beautiful song. Like, subscribe. It's not that difficult.
Only love.
I'm in taking our rights back slow. Torb's just said hello. I said I love you, Tom. He goes, I love you too, Joe.
2, 3, 4, 5. Stay in a big
I'm sorry, guys.
I don't want to be supervisor. Well, I mean, labourer.
Is it Mother's Day today? When's Mother's Day?
Why you down that end? I'd be happy. You're then for me, boss.
CBTRS got banned, Joe. Joe, you're alright. You're alright. Like I'm in Torbs' channel right now, and you know CBTRS audio, our biggest troll. He came in channel going, don't like don't fucking approach kids or something like that. And he got banned straight away. He got banned straight away. Like, so I just said, thank you, whoever banned my best troll, CBTRS audio. I, I saw him getting. I saw him. Shall I go over to Tobbs? Of you there? Shall I go over to Tobbs? Yeah, if you want, and then I can mute it. Go over to Tobbs, type in chat. Taking our rights back, yeah. Taking our rights back. That's Tobbs.
Yeah, bring up the board for Walden and all.
I just like everybody. But you know, it's for a reason. I have to slag people off. Well, I don't really slag them off. I'm just like, you know, I don't know these people, so I'm just interested. I'm an auditor.
But yeah,
You know?
coffee shop was
I'm just auditing people. Out myself.
When I was a kid,
I audit Torbs, I audit News Now Yorkshire, I audit Society X. You know, I just got whether I'm right or wrong in what I say. You know, it's like I'm putting it out there. Just 'cause I'm interested.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter about
I still believe I'm right.
you
You know,
know.
like auditors might be snitches.
Stroke. Oh,
I can't really explain it how I fucking know, but I just like I can feel it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I can just feel it.
From the fucking
Like he said I stamped all over Bradford. I stamped. I just like
crop of 1 piece or a
I
floor
don't believe him.
play your cards right.
He put it on the stream and it was like he just laughed it.
I think like what we want to say if we put
I
go play your cards.
knew right. I knew it. I'm fucking right.
Quiz,
I just ignored it.
till at least tomorrow.
I'm a genius. I'm fucking right. Seriously. Like Torbs, News Now Yorkshire, Society X, you know, all the big auditing channels. They're getting paid by police or the intelligence agencies or the government to fucking gather evidence on little auditors like me. Like I'm telling you, this is what it is. You know, because they're fucking a bum, the police. They fucking love the police. I fucking hate the police. I don't know. I don't know what they're fucking doing with their lives. But like seriously, they're absolutely bumming the police. The little snitches. Like I'm telling you, I can feel it.
Like a pot of stuff, open ham.
Anyway, I'm calling it because like it's just eating away at my stream yards allowance. Joking out, it's out. Like and subscribe.
Right, and then all the wall, and then.
See ya.